Jason Rona here, inviting you to the Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut. Been there many years. The outdoor track with the turf surface is nothing like it. It's one of our favorite events of the year. We go out there to Chris Marcy's place. I've counted 11, 13 different tracks out there, but we concentrate on the turf itself during this particular weekend. We got the current and Roar National Champion Dakota Fenn coming in. We got the Carpet Master Brock Champlin coming in. We got Lee Setzer, a past winner of the event, coming in. And I know there's also a RC Monster Truck race running outside on the dirt track. So we got a lot going on at RC Madness. Inviting you to come out and join us for a race with a multitude of classes. We got 17.5, 13.5. We got the modified classes, 40 plus, short course, stadium truck. We got all the classes out there, so come on out, join us at the JConcepts Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut.
Joseph Sias.
All right, again, Jeremy Cowett and Edgar still need to check in. Marshall spread them out. Marshall spread them out. We're getting set for round 3 action. It's time to make it count. See, I need Marshall over in the corner. Leo over it. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's that man that you have to go. Okay. All right, Dan, we're going to kick things off with you. Everybody else want to call your name? Nice and easy. Good luck. Dan at the tone. Go Bill. Evie. Jeremy. Then we go to Tony. Roger. Tommy. Sean. And Joseph. And we're underway, people. Let's do it. Race number 2, you should be headed to Tech. Race number 2, you should be headed to Tech. Drivers for our next race, Kurt Anderson, Josh, Todd, Boz, Gavin, Rick, Christian, and Jeremy. You guys are up next. Hell of a start, people. Nice and quiet. Third and final qualifier. It's time to lock in early.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Roger Hartman in first place with a 13-lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Bill Katinaksai in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Tony D in third place with a 12-lap 5:03.5 pace.
We're coming up on 125 down, 335. Still very early in the race. Race number 1, round 3, underway, day 3 of this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals. Again, a very, very strong crowd. Almost 230 entries. 30 heats for round 2 yesterday. We tried to condense it a little bit to 29 today. But business as usual. People trying to lock up TQ honors, others trying to just improve on their grid position. Hell of a morning, hell of a weekend weather-wise. It's an outstanding.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Roger Hartman in first place with a 13-lap 5:20.6 pace, followed by Bill Katinaksai in second place with a 13-lap 5:24.8 pace, followed by Sean Mayo in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.8 pace.
2:35 remaining as we're getting closer and closer. It's Roger on top, trying to get out of the cellar. We got Bill in that number 2 spot. He's on a 12 flat, trying to get back on 13. We got Sean Mayo in that 3rd spot. He's on a 12. Then we go to Evie, Tommy, Dan, and Joseph. Again, yesterday we tried to make it loud and clear. Everybody has to arrive here around 8 o'clock, and then we'll determine start time. Just part of what's required for a full day of racing. Can always expect almost 12 hours of goodness for your program when you arrive and drive for a program this big.
The top drivers are Roger Hartman in first place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace.
On with your leader.
Followed by Bill Katinaksai in second place with a 13-lap 5:23.8 pace. Followed by Sean Mayo in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.1 pace.
Race number 2, you should be coming out of tech. 135 remaining. Remember, we exit to the right. We hook a quick U-turn. Put your cars down on the table. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out and marshal. When you're entering, over to the right. And you make sure that the drivers have cleared their the driver stand. So that way we don't bump into each other and do all that other cozy stuff. Again, race number 2, you should be standing by. 110 remaining. 110 remaining for our first qualifier. For our first race of round 3.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bill Katinaksai in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.7 pace, followed by Roger Hartman in second place with a 12-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Sean Mayo in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.8 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's time to think about finishing strong, guys. Qual points, you never know. A lot of you guys trying to get out of the cellar. Finish strong, finish strong. Come on, guys, stay on top of your area. I know you're doing the best you can. I know you're doing the best you can. You don't need it. Just finish up your laps. You don't need the canopy. Just finish up your laps. You don't need it. Finish strong. Finish strong. Come on. Sense of urgency in the air. Let's do it. Time has expired. Finish strong.
Bill Katinaksai done with a 12-lap 5:08.8 result. Roger Hartman done with a 12-lap 5:0.6 result. Sean Mayo done with a 12-lap 5:02.5
keep going. Just waiting
result.
for Tommy.
Dan Jackson done with a 12-lap 5:20.2 result.
Is he done?
Joseph Sias done with a 10-lap 5:05.3 result. Evie Bosworth done with a 12-lap
Just waiting for Tommy.
5:21.3 result.
Thank you, marshals. Bring it home, bring it home.
Tommy drove in
That's
done
a race.
with a 12
Roger
lap
will take it down. 12 laps, 5
result.
flats. Sean, 12
All
laps,
drivers
and Bill
are
in third
finished.
with 12 laps. Good run, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 2. Remember, we exit to the right. Hook a U-turn, put your stuff down on the table, come out of Marshall. I don't want anybody entering some sort of black hole. We need to keep this conga line moving along. Marshalling will play a big role how we continue to move this one along.
Up next, race number 2.
Put your stuff on the table, come on to Marshall.
WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 2 of 6. Race order is Car 1 Kurt Anderson, Car 2 Josh Mack, Car 3 Todd Haydaya, Car 4 Bozzy, Car 5 Gavin Baumert, Car 6 Rick Armetta, Car 7 Christian Katinaxi, Car 8 Jeremy Wonderly, Todd Haydaya, Kurt Anderson, Josh Mack, Rick Armetta, Jeremy Wonderly, Christian Katinaxi, Edgar Rodriguez, Bozzy.
All right, we're just waiting for one more person out there. Gavin, last call. Gavin. It's going to be Kurt Anderson, Josh, Todd, Boz, Gavin, Rick, Christian, Jeremy, and Edgar.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. I want to get started on time. Marshals are in position. Good stuff. Good hustle, guys. Good hustle. All right. We got to get started, guys.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Kurt Anderson at the tone. Go, Josh. Todd. Boz. Gavin. Then we go to Rick. Christian. Jeremy. And Edgar. And we're underway. Great start, guys. Here we go. Let's do it. Race number 3, you should be headed to Tech. Race number 3, you should be headed to Tech. That's going to be Mike, Jose Cruz, Mason, Charlie, Kurt Osborne, Derek May, Francisco Rodriguez, and Ed Monahan. That's my lineup for race number 3. You should be in Tech. Nice and easy, guys. Don't overthink it. Nice and easy. Get into a nice flow right away.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rick Armetta in first place with a 13-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Kurt Anderson in second place with a 13-lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in third place with a 13-lap 5:17.4 pace.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 2, round 3 action for this year's JConcepts Turf Nationals. Starting at 9:30, everything flowing real nice. 3:15 remaining. Marshall's doing the best they can, guys. Just be patient with them. They didn't put you there. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Rick on top, followed by Josh and Jeremy.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Rick Armetta in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.5 pace, followed by Josh Mack in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.1
Good hustle by my marshals. Good hustle by my
pace.
marshals. Thank you so much, guys. That's fine. Go, go, go. Halfway there, guys. We are halfway there. You're watching race number 2. Second heat of two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. It's Rick still leading his brigade. Boz now in second. It's Kurt Anderson in third. On a 13. People stepping it up here. We got Christian in fourth on a 13. Josh on a 13, top 5. Then we go to Todd, Jeremy, Edgar. 2:05 remaining, guys. 2:05 remaining. Marshall's doing the best they can. Great hustle, guys, this morning. Great hustle.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Josh Mack in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.4 pace, followed by Bozzy in third place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 pace.
Coming up on 125, it's Josh still leading his brigade. Kurt Anderson in second. Rick now in third. It's Boz in fourth. Todd in fifth. We got Christian in that sixth spot. He's on a 12. Jeremy on a 12. And Edgar Rodriguez on a 10, 5:07. But it's all, things are changing on top. Now it's Kurt Anderson on top as we're approaching 1 minute. Race number 3 should be standing by. We're parked over on the left.
1 minute left. 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 13-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Josh Mack in second place with a 13-lap 5:22 flat pace, followed by Bozzy in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.3 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds remaining. Boz on top. Kurt Anderson in second. Josh in third. Top 3 drivers separated by less than 4 seconds. Kurt Anderson now on top of the leaderboard. You want to finish strong. You want to get out of the cellar. This is race number 2 out of 6. 6 heats. 17.5 buggy. Time has expired. Finish strong. Everybody stay on the clock. Finish strong. Come on.
Todd Hayday done with a 12-lap 5:0.6
Boy, that tabletop
result.
has really claimed a lot of people. You got to respect that tabletop, the way you come out of it. Oh, boy.
Jeremy Wonderly done with a 12-lap 5:01.5
All right, Todd, Jeremy,
result.
Josh, done.
Josh Mack done with a 12-lap 5:12.7 result. Kurt Anderson done with a 13-lap 5:22.6 result. Bozzy done with a 13-lap 5:22.7 result. Christian Katinak
all right, that's a race.
12-lap
Kurt Anderson will survive it and take the top spot.
Rick Armetta done with a 13-lap
with 13 laps. Boz will come in
result.
second with 13 laps, and
All
Rick
drivers are
on the
finished.
lead lap with 13 laps at
The race is
5:27. Good run,
completed.
guys.
Up next, race number 3. 2 WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 3 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Mike Bailey, Car 2 Jose Cruz, Car 3 Mason Marino, Car 4 Charlie Treb, Car 5 Kurt Usborne, Car 6 Derek May, Car 7 Francisco Rodriguez, Car 8 Ed Monahan, Francisco Rodriguez, Mike Bailey, Ed Monahan, Kurt Usborne, Mason Marino, Charlie Treb, Gavin Baumer, Derek May, Jose Cruz. One minute to the start of the race. Francisco Rodriguez. 45 seconds to the
All
start
right, everybody's
of the
checked
race.
in. Marshals are in position. Our
Jose
starting order
Cruz.
looks like this. It's Mike Bailey, number 1, followed by Jose Cruz, 2. Mason, 3. Charlie, 4. Kurt Osborne, 5. Derek May. Then we go to Francisco, Ed Monahan, and
30
Gavin.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here we go. Gentlemen, good luck. Third and final qualifiers. Time to make it count. Marshals look alive. It's Mike at the tone. Jose, Mason, Charlie, Kurt, Derek, Francisco, Ed, and Gavin. And we're on the way. Race number 4, you should be headed to tech. Race number 4, heat number 4, 17.5 buggy. Should be headed to tech. That's going to be Jason, Steve, Jeremy, Jesse Hartman, Will, David Cruz, Les Grimmett, and Matt Sousa. You guys are up next. Should be in tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Francisco Rodriguez in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Charlie Treb in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.4 pace.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Francisco Rodriguez on top of the leaderboard. Early 13.503, Jose 13.505, Mason 13.508. Then we go to Kurt on a 13, Charlie on a 13, Mike Bailey on a 13, Derek May on a 13, Gavin on a 12, Ed on a 12.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jose Cruz in first place with a 13-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by Francisco Rodriguez in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.4 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, 2:35 remaining. It's Jose leading the way. He's flirting with 14 laps. He's running very strong this morning. Mason on the 13.502. Francisco Rodriguez in that third spot, 13.503. Top 7 drivers on 13, and they're separated by 15 seconds.
On with your
We
leader.
got Charlie in 4th, Derek in 5th, Mike Bailey in 6th, Kurt Osborne in 7th. Then we go to Gavin on a 12, Ed on a 12, but it's all Jose Cruz, 2:05 remaining, 22.7 last time around, as we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jose Cruz in first place with a 13-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Francisco Rodriguez in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.7 pace.
Again, Jose Cruz still leading his brigade, now on 14. Mason on a 13.501. He's flirting with 14 laps. We got Francisco in that third spot, 13.504. So top 3 drivers really putting together a nice campaign here. Again, trying to get out of the cellar. Race number 4 standing by. Race number 4 standing by. 1:15 remaining. You are watching round 3 action, day 3 of this year's JConcepts Turf Nationals right here in picturesque Enfield, Connecticut. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jose Cruz in first place with a 14-lap 5:22 flat pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Francisco Rodriguez in third place with a 13-lap 5:10 flat pace.
Coming up on 35 seconds, finish strong. It's time to think about finishing strong. You want to finish all your races. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe. Finish strong. Don't overthink it. 20 seconds.
On with your new leader.
Jose Cruz, 2.5 seconds in front of Mason. Mason running very strong. Find yourself in that number 2 spot. Mike Bailey in 3rd. Finish strong. Bring it home. Bring it home. Wow, Jose with a solid
Mason
run here.
Marino
14
done
laps.
with
Good
a
stuff.
13-lap 5:0.8 result.
Mason just
Mike
missing
Bailey
14
done with
laps
a
by
13 lap
8/10.
508.1
But very,
result.
very strong campaign.
Gavin
Everybody
Palmer
else racing
done
to the
with a
line.
11 lap
Race it.
5.0 flat result. Charlie Treb done with a 13 lap 5.11 flat result. Ed Monahan done
That's
with
a
a
race.
12 lap 5.05.6
Jose, we'll take it down.
result.
14.522. Mason,
Derek May
13.5
done
flat.
with a 13
And Mike
lap
Bailey, 13
5.10.3
at 508.
result.
Good run, guys.
Francisco Rodriguez done with a 13 lap 5.08.5 result. Kurt Osborne done with a 13 lap 5.15.5 result. Jose Cruz done with a 14 lap 5.22.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 4 of 6.
All right, make
Race
sure your
order
equipment is on the table.
Car 1 Jason
Everything's
Lefebvre.
off, and come out to Marshall. Let's
Car
go. I
2
don't want to waste
Steve
any time.
Lasky.
Let's go.
Car 3 Jeremy Grundman.
On the table. Make sure your
Car
equipment is
4
off. Come out to
Jesse
Marshall.
Hartman.
Let's go.
Car 5 Will Wambold. Car 6 David Cruz.
Race number
Car
4
7
coming up.
Les
Race number
Grumman.
4 coming up.
Car 8 Matt Sosa. Will
Watch it, guys,
Wambold.
over at the 180 off that
David
short straight.
Cruz. Les Grumman. Steve Blaskeg. Jeremy
Everybody's
Grundman.
checked in. Everyone is checked
Jason
in.
Lefebvre. Jesse
Everyone is
Hartman.
checked in. Marshalls, let's go.
Matt Sosa. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. It was. So we got Jason in the number 1, followed by Steve, Jeremy,
30
Jesse,
seconds to the start of the
Will.
race.
It's David, Les, and Matt. A grid of 8. Gentlemen, good luck. It's time to make it count. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Jason. Go Steve. Jeremy. Jesse. Will. David. Les. And Matt. Hell of a start, guys. Here we go. It's time to get serious. Come on. Others did work. You guys got to do the same. Get locked in. Drivers for our next race. That's going to be race number 5 out of 6. It's Kyle Baker, Ray Ramirez, Nick Otto, Tyler, Rob, Butters, Landon, and Mike Coombs. You guys are up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Lefebvre in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Matt Sosa in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Will Wambold in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.1 pace.
The St. Pierre's hooking me up with some serious breakfast. Thank you so much. Much love back. Pancakes and bacon. Wow. And bacon nice and soft. I know a lot of you guys like crunchy bacon, but I like my bacon nice and soft. We got Jason on top, followed by Matt, Steve, Will, Jeremy, Les. It's Jesse and David. 3:10 remaining. You're watching race number 4, third round action.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Jason Lefebvre in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Matt Sosa in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Will Wambold in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.9 pace.
So it's Matt Sosa on top, 14 at 5:12, taking over that top spot. We got Jason now in second on a 14.515. Steve on a 14. Then we go to Will in fourth on a 13. Jesse in a top 5. He's on a 13. A little bit past the halfway, 2:20 remaining. Continue to cruise along, get locked in. As we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 4, third round action, 17.5 buggy.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second.
Come on, guys, work together, keep it cool. You never know. Finish strong.
Lap 5, 15.1 pace, followed by Jason Lefebvre in second place with a 14 lap 5, 17.1 pace, followed by Steve Blaskake in third place with a 14 lap 5, 21.3 pace. One minute left.
All right, 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go.
The top drivers are Jason Lefebvre in first place with a 14 lap 5, 14.6 pace, followed by Matt Sosa in second place with a 14 lap 5, 17 flat pace, followed by Steve Blaskake in third place with a 14 lap 5,
finish strong, you never know, finish strong, Qual points. What's important is that you just finish your race, because you never know. Just the ranking system, you know, it all starts all over again. Every round is a different round. So just finish strong. You never know. Can't say enough of it. 20 seconds remaining. 20 seconds. It's Matt trying to seal the deal. Jason in second, differential, 0.8 of a second. We got Steve in third. We're coming up on 5 seconds. 5 seconds remaining. Race number 5. You should be lining up over on the right side of the stairs. We're getting set to do battle. Time has expired. Bring it home, bring it home.
Steve Blaskake done with a 13 lap 5:01.3 result. Will Wambold done with a 13 lap 5:01.2 result. Jesse Hartman done with a 13 lap 5:02.6 result. Jeremy Grundman done with a 13 lap 5:10.2 result. Jason Lefebvre done with a 14 lap 5:17 flat result.
That's a race.
David Cruz done with a 13 lap
Matt, we'll take it down 14 at 5:15. Jason giving it a great go, 14 at 5:17. And we'll come in third with 13 laps. Good run, guys.
Matt Sosa done with a 14 lap 5:15.9 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 5 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Kyle Baker, Car 2 Ray Ramirez, Car 3 Nick Otto, Car 4 Tyler Stratton, Car 5 Rob Hallman, Car 6 Butters Johnson, Car 7 Landon Lefebvre, Car 8 Mike Coombs, Landon Lefebvre, Mike Coombs, Kyle Baker.
Car upside down right here in the middle.
Nick
Marshals,
Otto,
let's go. Marshals, let's
Butters
go.
Johnson, Tyler Stratton.
Les all over
Rob
it. Thank
Hallman.
you so much, Les. Got time. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting for Ray Ramirez to check in, and we'll get this party started. Marshall, spread them out. Let's go. Come on. Everybody's checked in. Spread them out. Let's go, Marshals. Everybody's checked in. Gonna need a Marshall. Corner right, corner right. Corner right. Les, is he marshalling behind you? Steve, I need you in the corner. Thank you, buddy. All right. Hell of a lineup coming up. It's Kyle Baker in the number 1, followed by Ray, Nick, Tyler, I got Rob Holman in the number 5, Butters. We got Landon and Mike Coombs. Field is starting to get really deep here. All of these guys, great representation for the show. All right, it's time to put it together, guys. Good luck. Marshals, look alive. It's Kyle at the tone. Go Ray. Nick. Tyler. Rob. Butters. Landon. And Mr. Mike Coombs. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. It's time to put together a good campaign. Race number 6. Our 6th and final heat of two-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. You should be headed to Tech. Antonio Caputo, he says he might want to run it to get his car ready for the show. Already securing TQ yesterday. We got Silas McDaniel, Jacob, Dan Manning, Dan Hooten. We got Monty, Steven, Jeremy, and Mark. That's my lineup for our next race. As we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 5.
On with your leader.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Otto in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Kyle Baker in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Landon Lefevre in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.8 pace. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Nick Otto in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Landon Lefevre in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Kyle Baker in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.6 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway. We are halfway there. You're watching race number 5, round 3 action of day 3 of this year's 2021 JConcepts Turf Nationals. It's Landon on top, 14 at 5:08. Nick, welcome back, 14 at 5:11. Kyle, 14, 5:14. It's Robin fourth on a 14. Ray on a 14. Butters on a 14. We got Mike Coombs on a 14. And Tyler Stratton rounding out my 8 drivers representing race number 5. He's on a 13.508, but it's all Landon.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Landon Lefevre in first place with a 14-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Nick Otto in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Kyle Baker in third place with a 14-lap 5:14 flat pace.
Coming up on 115. Nick Otto on top of the leaderboard. No stranger to these parts. Having a good second half, 14.510. It's Landon now in second on a 14.511. Kyle, 14.514. Nice little micro battle going on, top 3. Landon on top now.
4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Landon Lefevre in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Nick Otto in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Kyle Baker in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.4 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds remaining. It's Landon. He now has a 1 second lead over Nick. Kyle in third. Ray Ramirez in fourth. Butters in fifth. 20 seconds. 10 seconds remaining. It's Landon trying to seal the deal. Still 1 second lead over Nick. Kyle in third. Finish strong, finish strong. Time has expired. Race it, guys, race it.
Ray Ramirez done with the
Remember, we exit to the right. Hook the U-turn. Make sure your
result.
equipment is on the table. Come on to Marshall.
Butters Johnson done with the 13-lap 5:01.2 result. Rob Hallman done with the 13-lap 5:02.4 result.
That's a race.
Mike Coombs
Slow it down. That's a race.
Lap 5:01.7
Landon will hold
result.
on for the win. 14 at 5:08.
Tyler
Nick
Stratton
Otto giving a
done
great
with the
effort.
13
14.511.
5:08.4 result.
And Kyle Baker will come in
Nick
third
Otto
with 14
done
laps.
With the 14
at
lap
5:15. Good run.
5:11.1 result. Kyle Baker done
All right,
with
we're
the
getting set
14
for our
lap
last heat of 17.5 buggy.
result.
Last heat of
Landon
17.5
Lefebvre
buggy.
done with the 14 lap 5:08.9 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 2WD 17.5 buggy. Heat 6 of 6. Race order is: Car 1 Antonio Caputo, Car 2 Silas McDaniel, Car 3 Jacob Saucier, Car 4 Dan Manning, Car 5 Dan Hooten, Car 6 Monty M, Car 7 Stephen Rutkowski, Car 8 Jeremy Norris, Car 9 Mark Serpinant, Antonio Caputo, Jeremy Norris, Dan Manning, Monty M, Silas McDaniel, Jacob Saucier, Stephen Rutkowski, Dan Hooten, Mark Serpinant.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's
1
park
minute
it.
to the start of the race.
Let's park it. Everybody's checked in. Marshals, look alive. Here we go. It's going to be Antonio opting to run. We got Silas in at number 2. It's Jacob, number 3.
To the start of the race.
Then we got Dan Manning, number 4. It's Dan Hooten, number 5. Monty, Steve, Jeremy, and Mark. All right, hell of a lineup. Some of you guys trying to stay there. Others did work. You never know, but it is time to get it done. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals, look alive. Antonio at the tone. Go Silas. Jacob. Dan. Dan Hooten. Monty. Steven. Jeremy. And Mark. Hell of a start, people. Lock in. Again, others done work. You never know. Just run strong. Run your laps. Hey guys, just a quick announcement before we continue to move along. A gentleman in the pit, Scott, lost $300, loose $300. If you guys have found it, please do the right thing. Let me know. If you find some money out there, please let me know.
Followed by Jeremy Norris in second place with a 14-lap 5:07.3 pace. Followed by Stephen Rutkowski in third place with a 14-lap 5:08.1 pace.
So we got Silas on top, running very, very strong early on. 14.504. We got Stephen on a 14.507. Antonio now in third on a 14.510. It's Dan Manning, 14.511. Jacob, 14.511. Dan Hooten, 14.514. Mark Subernot on a 14.518. Monty on a 14.519. Dan Hooten on a 13.507, but it's all Silas. 3:10 remaining. You're watching our last heat, round 3 of two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. Next stop, we switch gears, go to expert 17.5 buggy. 2 minutes down.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 14-lap 5:04.3 pace. Followed by Stephen Rutkowski in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in third place with a 14-lap 5:07.4 pace.
Again, if you found a large wad of cash, please do the right thing. Sometimes karma down the road plays, it might be a big payday for you, but you know what? Somebody else is going to be struggling. If you do find it in your heart to just bring it up to me. I'll make sure he gets it. I hate to see somebody have their weekend ruined because of something big like that. So if you see some cash laying around, bring it up to me. We'll go from there. 3 minutes down,
left.
2 to go.
The top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Steven Rutkowski in third place with a 14-lap 5:09 flat pace.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. It's Silas doing everything right, 14.506. Here comes Antonio Caputo, our top qualifier, 14.506.2. So bringing the fight to Silas, maybe sending a message. These two young guns, the future of our hobby, putting together a nice campaign. Might be a little preview of what's to come later on. You never know. 105 remaining. Antonio, 14.505. Silas, 14.506. Jacob, 14.511. Dan Manning in fourth, 14.512. Mark, 14.512.
Antonio Caputo in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.7.
Good stuff.
Pace, followed by
the future
Silas
looks bright.
McDaniel
75 buggy.
place with a 14-lap 5:06.
Never know. Maybe these two young guns moving up the ranks for next year. You never know.
14-lap 5:11.
Nobody's forcing anyone to do anything. Love to see these young guns perform in a faster class. I mean, it would be fun to watch them. They're fast learners. Good students of the game. 25 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. It's Silas McDaniel on top, Antonio in second. They're probably giving you a little preview of what's to come in the show. Who's going to be the top dog? We'll know later on. 5 seconds. Finish strong. Finish strong. Last heat of 17.5 buggy. Finish strong. You never know your positioning. Don't guess it. Just finish. Marshall's all over it. Good stuff. Marshall's doing a stellar job.
Done with a 14-lap 5:06.7.
Silas and Antonio, you're done. Mark, you're done.
Silas
Let's see how this one finished.
14-lap 5:05.9 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 14-lap 5:11.1
I know Silas and Antonio, they race together. They're good buds. They have respect
Dan
for each
Manning
other's
done
program.
with a 14-lap 5:13.4
They're going to be around a long
result.
time. This is the young group moving up the
M.
ranks.
Done with a 14-lap 5:13.6
Just waiting for Jeremy. Just waiting for Jeremy.
Steven
That's a
Rutkowski
race.
done with a
And when the
14-lap
dust settled,
5:13.7
it was Silas
result.
McDaniel taking the win.
Mark Serpinant
That
done
should lock
with a
him up in that
14
number 2 spot. 14.505. Antonio, 14.506. And Jacob will come in third with 14 laps at 5:11. The stage is set for 17.5 buggy. All right.
We're here with Cyrus. Awesome job, buddy. I saw just you're being smart out there overall. You let Antonio go. He was a little bit quicker, and then he ended up messing up, but you kept it smooth the entire way, my man.
Thank you. I was letting him go by. He was like right on my wing, and I really didn't want to like crash and stuff, so I just let him go by a couple times, and then I seen him crash on the over there on the tabletop, and then it worked out at the end.
Great race pace out there, man. Looks, you're just being smart the entire time. Anybody want to think out there?
Thank you, Steve Fume. Thank you, Bob Smith. Thank you, my dad. Thank you, Chris, Alex, Tom Bishop, Andrew, Tyler, Santrin. Yeah.
A lot of people in your court, my man. Good luck in the main events.
Thank you.
I got my competitor making his way.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. So it's going to be Chris Raz in the number 1, followed by Brandon Campbell, number 2. Zach, number 3. It's Nick Berube, number 4. Dan Fitzgerald. Then we go to Jeffrey and Andrew. In case you did tell me that you didn't run, sometimes I'll just go over the names. And I understand that some of them can't make it, so it's all good. Marshals are in position. Drivers, good luck. Third and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Chris Raz, you're going to get started at the tone. Less than 5. Go Brandon. Zach. Nick. Dan. Jeffrey. And Andrew. Hell of a start, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Race number 7. You should be in tech. Race number 8. We got 3 heats of two-wheel drive 17.5 expert. Again, it's going to be Tom, Pat Mag, Jay Franz, and Jim. Luke, Scott, Tripp, and Dan. 40 seconds in. Don't overthink it. Get into a nice groove. Trying to get out of the cellar. Could be a wine cellar. That's right. I did say that before. You never know. That could be a good thing. Just invite me when you do open up the wines. Anyway. Brandon Campbell on top, followed by Nick and Dan Fitzgerald. They're getting serious.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brandon Campbell in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Dan Fitzgerald in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.7 pace.
Got to say, hell of a start, but then again, these are my 17.5 expert drivers. Brandon Campbell, all business, 14.503. Nick Berube, always bringing the fight, 14.510. Andrew, 14.512. These guys running really smooth. They're a lot of fun to watch. We got Dan Fitzgerald in that fourth spot. He's on a 14. We got Zach on a 14.521. It's Chris on a 14.521. And Jeffrey on a 13.504, but it's all Brandon early on.
The top drivers are Brandon Campbell in first place with a 14-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.4 pace.
As we're a little bit past the halfway, you're watching race number 7, third round action of day 3. JConcepts Turf Nationals, right here in Enfield, Connecticut. If you're joining us on LiveRC, I hope you're enjoying the broadcast. Matt Olson, all over it from Mod, MOD. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. Brandon on top.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brandon Campbell in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Nick Berube in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Dan Fitzgerald in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.3 pace.
We're coming up on 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's Brandon still leading his brigade. 4.5 second lead over Dan Fitzgerald. We got Andrew in third. Young Zachary in fourth. We got Nick, Chris, Jeffrey. 7 drivers representing my first heat of two-wheel drive 17.5 expert. These guys trying to get out of the cellar. Looks like Brandon is out after 8 laps. That's a big surprise. Running very strong on top. As we make our way to 4 minutes down, 1 to go, it's Dan Fitzgerald on top.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Fitzgerald in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Zachary Sampierre in third place with a 14-lap 5:20.9 pace.
25 seconds. Dan Fitzgerald trying to seal the deal. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Andrew. Andrew running very strong, 14 laps at 5:15. We got Chris Raz in third, trying to hold on. All these spots, very vital, guys, very vital. Just finish strong, lock in, finish strong. Time has expired. Keep going, everybody's still on the clock, keep going. Everybody's still on the clock, keep going. Finish strong, come on.
Chris Raz done with a 14-lap 5:19.8
Chris Raz
result.
having a solid run, 14 laps.
Dan Fitzgerald done with a 14-lap 5:14.2 result.
That's a race.
Zachary Sampierre
It was
done
Dan
with a
Fitzgerald taking it down for the win, 14 at 5:14.
result.
Andrew, 14 at
Nick Berube
5:16.
done with a 14-lap
And Chris Raz will hold on to third, 14 at
result.
5:19. Good run, guys.
Andrew Srekovic done with a 14-lap 5:16.3 result. Jeffrey Kaufman done with a 14-lap 5:21.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 2WD 17.5 Expert. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Tom Bishop, Car 2 Pat Mack and Cheese, Car 3 Jay Franz, Car 4 Jim Franz, Car 5 Luke Buss, Car 6 Scott Furtado, Car 7 Trip DeVault, Pat Mack and Cheese. Scott
All right,
Furtado.
everybody's checked in. I need my marshals. Come on. I know you want to celebrate. I
Tom
know you
Bishop,
want to talk about how great you are. But right
Jay
now,
Franz,
I need you to come out and
Jim
marshal.
Franz,
Everybody's checked in.
Luke Buss.
Everyone is checked in. Watch it over at the 180, the short straight. Thank you. Thank you. Spread them out. It's going to be Tom Bishop in the number
1
one,
minute to
Pat
the
Mack
start
number
of the
2,
race.
Jay Franz number 3, it's Jib number 4, Luke Buss number 5, Scott Furtado number 6, and Tripp in that 7th and final spot as the road to the show continues. All right, we're parking over in the middle there. I need one more marshal over in the center gate. Over in the center gate. Come on, guys, I don't want to stall. Center gate, I need somebody in the center. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, man. I'm over it. I'm all over. Gentlemen, good luck. I wish you all the best. Here we go. Road to the show continues. It's Tommy at the tone. Pat Mack. Jay Franz. Jimmy. Luke. Scotty. And Trip DeVault. Hell of a lineup right here, man. This could be easily an A-main right here. And we're underway. Good stuff. Don't overthink it. Just get locked in. Drivers for our next race. Race number 9, our final heat of Expert. You should be in tech. Wow, young Aaron all over it. Good stuff. Thank you so much for coming out and helping me marshal this thing. Good stuff. All right, let's get locked in. 40 seconds in. You're watching race number 8, second heat of Two-Wheel Drive 17.5 Expert. It's Scott Furtado. Not wasting any time. On top of the leaderboard, we got Luke. Jay Franz finds himself in that 3rd spot. It's Jim, Tom, Pat Mack, and Tripp. Again, as we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go, you're watching Two-Wheel Drive Expert.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 15-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Luke Buss in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.5 pace.
As we continue to cruise along, 125 down, 3:30 remaining. It's round 3. And it's Scott Furtado. 15.521 early pace. Look at this guy. Jay Franz in that number 2 spot. 14.511. Luke Buss in third. 14-5-11. Nice battle for that number 2 spot, but Scott really tearing it up. 3-second lead over Jay. We got Tom Bishop in that 4th spot, 14-5-15. Luke on a 13. Tripp on a 13, and Pat Mack on a 13 with 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.2 pace.
As we make our way to the halfway, it's Scott Furtado leading his brigade, 3.2 second lead over Jay. Jay doing everything right in that number 2 spot. Tom Bishop now in third. He's on a 14-5-10. Jim Franz in that 4th spot. Great effort, 14-5-17. We got Luke on a 13, Tripp on a 13, and Pat Mack rounding out my 7 drivers on a 13-5-15. But it's all Scott, 2:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 8, 3rd round action. Marshall's all over it, doing a great job this weekend as we're approaching 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.5 pace.
On with your leader.
Jay Franz in second place with a 14-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 14-lap 5:10.6 pace.
1:35 remaining. Scott Furtado pretty much leading it from the zone. 4.5 second lead over Jay. Jay holding steady right there in the number 2 spot. He's on a 14-5-08. Tom Bishop on a 14-5-11 in that 3rd spot. Then we go to Jim Franz, Tripp, Luke, and Pat. Tripp in that 5th spot. 13-5-02. Luke, 13-5-05. Pat Mack, 13-5-07. But it's all Scott. 14-5-01 as we're approaching 1 minute. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Furtado.
Your leader coming up on
number
2 car.
14-lap 5:01.7 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place.
Nice. That's how you work together, guys. You can even talk it up here. That's allowed.
Jim Franz in third
as long as you're not
place
cursing
with
each other out.
12.5 pace.
You can do that in the parking lot. 35 seconds. There's no censorship there. I'm from New York, man. Even walking your dog, you can curse somebody out. 25 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Lock in. Finish strong. You never know. 15 seconds. It's Scott Furtado. 7-second lead over Jim, who finds himself now in the number 2 spot. He's having a good second half. It's the other Franz in third. So the 2 brothers battling for second. 5 seconds. It's going to be a long trip home if they don't get along in this qualifier. Yeah, brother, you're going to have to sit in the back. Anyway, time has expired. Finish strong. Time has expired. Race it. Look at Scott Furtado, man. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while.
Done with the 14
you are one scary dude this weekend.
Result.
Scotty, you're done. Jim, you're done. Jay, let's see how the whole Franz thing panned out. Still waiting for Tripp. Come on, Tripp.
Tom Bishop done
Tripp
with the
getting 14 laps, man. You had a good
5:16.1
second half.
result.
Where are you, Tripp?
Jim Franz done with the 14 lap
That's a race.
5:12.2
Scott Furtado,
result.
that is one scary mofo.
15:02,
taking it down, sending a message. It was Jim Franz who held on a second, 14 at 5:12, and Jay Franz will hold on at third, 14 laps. Good run, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 2WD 17.5 expert.
All right, our last heat.
Race order is
of 17.5 expert.
Car 1,
oh
John
boy.
Cravata. Car 2, Steve Fume.
We got competitors
Car 3,
checking out that
Caleb
tabletop. I'm telling you, man, it has
Car
claimed
4,
a lot of
David
dudes and dudettes.
Car 5, Robert Smith. Car 6, Andrew Kaufman. Car 7,
right there
Bibby
too
Cruz.
in
Car 8, Aaron
the
Rowley.
warm-up.
Dave Ibotta. Caleb Jennings. John Cravata. Aaron Rowley. Steve Fume. Bibby Cruz. Robert Smith.
All right, everybody's
Andrew
checked in.
Kaufman.
Everyone is checked in. Marshall's in position. You know where to go.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, our top 8 drivers, they're trying to hang on to their position. Taking 8 with 2 bumps. So these guys
seconds
trying to
start
stay
of the
put
race.
or maybe ruin John Cravata's party. Who knows? Or even Steve. What's interesting is John and Steve, they both need a win, and they need to beat a 14:02 to be our top qualifiers. So I wish them all the best. Caleb Jennings in at number 3.
Seconds to the start
Davey
of the
number
race.
4. It's Robert number 5. Andrew number 6. BB number 7. And Aaron Rowley in that 8th and final spot. What a lineup coming up. Hope there's enough room out there. And I'm talking about egos, not
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please be aware of your spot. It is time to crown our next top qualifier. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. It's John Cravata at the tone. Less than 5. Go Steve. Caleb. Davey. Robert. Andrew. BB. And Aaron. Hell of a start. Let's do it. Show me what you got. Come on. Could be a little preview of what's to come later on. Who knows? Again, we are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. After young Antonio Caputo locked up TQ honors in 17.5 buggy. This is our second class. Stay tuned for an interview for our top qualifier. You never know.
John Cravata on camera.
Davey trying to ruin it. Also Caleb right there, 1 and 2. We got
On
John
with
Cravata in 3rd, Steve in 4th.
Davey.
Robert Smith in 5th. 1 minute down, people.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dave Ibata in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 15-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 15-lap 5:16.6 pace.
Oh, here comes the big guns. Davey's still on top, but here comes John Cravata. He's 0.3 of a second behind. He wants to wrap this up, but here comes Steve. They are battling. It's Davey, Steve, and John. Caleb in that 4th spot. Don't count him out either. How about Robert Smith? I'll put him in the mix. 3:20 remaining. It's starting to get exciting. They are locked in super tight lines. Could be a little preview of what's to come. But Davey, he's making a statement. Still 0.3 over Steve now in second. John in third.
3 minutes
on with
left.
Steve.
The top drivers are Dave Ibata.
Work
in
together,
first
guys. Work
place with
together.
a 15-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 15-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 15-lap 5:16.8 pace.
Oh, Cravata's coming. Come on, guys. Run each other clean. Run each other clean. If you see a faster car, make room. You're racing against the clock, not against each other. That'll be later on. Thank you. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. 2:20 remaining. Still a lot of time, but it's Davey on top. He's locked in. 0.9 over Steve. It's Caleb Jennings in third. John Cravata in fourth. Robert Smith, top 5. Then we go to Aaron, Andrew, and BB. Davey, Caleb, Steve now in second. They're getting bunched up. Look at Caleb taking the inside in tow.
Drivers are Dave Ibata in first
Good
place
stuff.
with
Might be a little
Caleb and Davey on
preview.
cam.
16.3 pace, followed by Steve Fume.
Look at
in
these guys.
second
They are
place
locked
with a
in. Super tight
15-lap
lines.
5:17.7
They're hitting their mark, hitting their
pace,
jumps.
followed
Run
by
each other
Caleb
clean.
Jennings in third
Run
place
each other
with a
clean.
15-lap 5:19.2
140.
pace.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Look at this. Right here in the middle. Run each other clean. Marshall's all over it. Good stuff. It's Davey, Steve, Caleb, John, Robert. So Steve in really good shape over John, who finds himself in that fourth spot. It's Robert, Aaron, Andrew, BB. Steve looking for a strong finish here. 105 remaining. He's been awesome all weekend. Wow, a little brake check there. Trying to avoid trouble. Taking the inside off the tabletop.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are David
55 seconds.
With a 15
Davey, Steve, Caleb, John, Robert, Aaron, Andrew Kaufman, BB Cruz. The action right there in the middle.
Followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 15 lap 5:19.8.
Here we go. 35 seconds. Oh my goodness. Boy, that tabletop really claimed a lot of victims. 30 seconds. Davey, John Cavada, number 2. Caleb, number 3. Steve now in 4. 20 seconds. Too close to call. Top 5. 15 seconds. Caleb Jennings in that number 2. Davey still on top. John Cavada over Steve. 3 and 4. 3 seconds. John Cavada trying to stay on top of Steve, who finds himself in that number 4 spot. Race it. John Cavada now in second. Keep going. Everybody keep going. Keep going. Steve, you're the first one done. Robert.
Result. John Cavada done with a 15 lap 5:20.1.
Give it up, give it up.
David Bada done
still
with
waiting for Aaron and Andrew. Double A's.
Result.
And that's
Caleb
a race.
Done with a 15 lap
Davey, man, he came out swinging.
Result.
15 laps at 5:17. It was John Cavada in second, 15:5:20, and Caleb will come in third, 15 at 5:20.6.
Flat result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Car 1 Eric Bresnahan, Car 2 Antonio Caputo, Car 3 Bozzi.
All right, we're going to
Awesome job out there, Davey. The car looked amazing out there. You got through traffic. You worked with Caleb. And even I saw on the right-hand side there was some traffic. And you good race pace out there. And just everything was looking good, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. Tough race. Just trying to keep it clean. Try to get a TQ. It's fine. Yeah.
So I think right now either you're lining up first or second. I think it goes down to total time now. Now that you guys are tied on points, so should be interesting. So good luck in the main, and we'll see how it goes.
Thank you.
Hey, Caleb, after this, come up. Antonio's coming.
So we got Eric and Antonio. They're going to be battling.
Yeah. Hey, John. Oh, yeah. John, after this, come up here.
Actually, we're going to do this race with 2 drivers because each driver has 1 win. Each driver has 1 win, so you never know. All right, so fun.
You good?
Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Justin.
I need some volunteer marshals for our next race, so where's Antonio?
Why wouldn't we?
Last call, Antonio. Where is it? I know. Eric's trying to find him.
Oh, boy. Might on something here.
Cross the line so I can get you in. Let's go at the tabletop. All right. So Bozzi making it. Antonio making his way up. We're going to have a grid of 3. Eric and Antonio have 1 win apart. So we are moments away from counting yet another top qualifier. 1 win apart. Eric and Antonio with Boz and Mix. Everybody's checked in. Marshall's looking sharp out there. I'm going to need volunteer marshals for our next race. But we'll deal with that as soon as we're done crowning our top qualifier. All right, so again, it's going to be Eric, Antonio, and Boz. Good luck. Let's have fun. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. Eric at the tone. Antonio. And Boz. Who's going to lock it up? We'll know in a moment.
All right, right now, 4 minutes left to go. Eric Bresnahan right now in the lead, just ahead of Antonio Caputo, followed by Bozzi. These guys are clicking off laps right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 11-lap 5:20.5 pace.
Eric definitely finding some speed in this last run here, clicking off consistent 22-second laps, 22.7, 22.6, 22.8. So all within 2/10, so super consistent for Eric out there. Antonio in the 23s and 24. So needing to find some speed out there for Antonio, and Eric is just on mission right now in that white truck coming around the left-hand corner right now. White wheels, black in the rear. He's all matching out there. I think he's got some mod pin drive axles in there as well. And it looks like an SC6. SC5 or SC6?
3 minutes left.
It's a 1?
The top drivers
SC10?
are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap
6.1, okay.
pace.
All right, man. I'm thinking SC10 out there, dang.
In second place with a 13-lap
Got the SC1 out there. Team Associated rig. It looks like all Team Associated rigs for that matter, I do believe. As he is coming up on third place right now for Eric. Give him a little bit of room. Thank you very much as he is on his way. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go for Eric Bresnahan ahead of Antonio Caputo and Bozzi in third place. Looking to build up the short course classes out here. These things look super fun to drive. They got that wide stance. Not going to really be tipping over too much. I don't think tire wear is too bad on these guys either. As Eric's looking good coming on the left-hand corner, that white rig. Antonio in the center going up over the double. Blue front, orange and yellow rear.
The top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.5 pace, followed by Antonio Caputo in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by Bozzi in third place with a 12-lap 5:14.7 pace.
These marshals not getting too much of a workout out there. Ian Caleb Jennings just chilling. Sitting there. We will ask some of these boys, if you can, to stick and hold over for the next run, as we will need some volunteer marshals. So some of those racers will need you. With a minute and 10 left to go. Still Eric in the lead, looking to get that overall TQ ahead of Antonio. Antonio going quick in that 17.5 buggy class, locking that one down.
The top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace,
just not making a
followed
mistake
by
out there.
Antonio
White truck
Caputo
in
in
the center of the
second
track
place
right now,
with a
coming on the right-hand
13-lap
side past the line.
5:10.1 pace, followed
45
by Bozzi
seconds
in
left to
third
go.
place with a 12-lap 5:10.8
Hooking
pace.
up on the hose there. That is our pipe. actually helping him around the corner. Before Eric got that, SC1 just totally dialed in out there. That thing looks good going around the track right now, coming up over the right-hand corner. 20 seconds left to go for these guys. Not a mistake I have seen from Eric. Clicking off 22s and 23s the entire time. Not really needing to marshal. He gets this, he will take the overall TQ. And that is time. Keep going, till the computer tells you that you're done.
Antonio Caputo done with the 13-lap 5:10.1 result.
All right.
Bozzi done with the 12-lap
Eric on his parade lap, bringing it across the line. Winner! Chicken dinner.
Done with the 14-lap 5:22.1 result.
And he
All
will
drivers
claim
are finished.
TQ honors.
The race is completed.
So congratulations, Eric, and his program.
Awesome job out there, Eric. Man, truck just looked amazing. You had not too good of a second run, but this third run, I don't think you made a mistake, man. It looked great.
Yep, truck's awesome. Change the gear, change the tires, and she was money.
Awesome, man. Any changes going into the main, or just keep her all the same and go for it?
Keep her on all four wheels.
Anybody want to thank?
Team Scream, JConcepts, 1UP, Mod, can't beat them.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
Awesome, thank you.
We got John Cravata here, Mr. Team Scream himself. Dude, car looked amazing out there. He said you were held up a little bit in this last one, but overall ended up getting that 2, tied for the overall. I don't know who got it, but you and Davey, I think, are going to have a mad battle in the main event.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun main. It really is. Yeah, they held me up a little bit. I mean, they didn't realize who was coming, so, it's hard to know in a race like that when everybody's going that fast.
There's like 4 of you guys that are like this close, so it's every second counts, every 10th counts, and but your car looks amazing out there, man.
Yeah, car feels awesome. I mean, each day it's getting better and better. I had a rough second round, but today was really well, so I'm hoping it's going to be a fun main.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks, you too.
Awesome. We got Caleb Jennings here. Dude, you've been going fast. You're just running two-wheel drive this weekend. I saw you doing really well in two-wheel drive mod. And then two-wheel drive stock, you surprised me. You're up there in second for a long time. You and Davey were battling. But, man, you're getting these Team Associated cars dialed in.
Yeah, it was fun, actually. We're getting the two-wheel drives dialed in really well. The track's really holding up nice with a lot of grip, and it's going to be some fast numbers in the mains especially. It's going to be a good, fun battle in the main for sure with John and Davey and Steve. Apparently, it's awesome to see these happening. It's awesome to see this happening in the race.
That's awesome. You can throw a blanket over all 4 of you guys. I think just whoever makes a mistake is gonna end up falling back, and the other one's gonna take advantage. So good luck to you, Caleb. Great job out there, and good job representing your sponsors.
Thank you very much. It should be a fun one.
You got it, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you, man.
You all the best. Let's make it count. Carissa at the tone. Less than 5. Go Trip. Paul. Joe. Freddie. Tony. And Jesse. Here we go. Come on. Don't overtake it. Lock in. Lock in. These young 40-year-olds out there running mod. Good stuff, good stuff. Yep, right across. There you go. Clear, you're clear, you're clear. Oh, just did-it-oh. Okay, wow. Wow. That's a wake-up call. All right, 45 seconds in, it's Trip, Carissa, Joe to get this party started. It's Freddie, Jesse, Paul Silvestri. Tony, if you're out there, you're not counting.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Trip Evolved in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Carissa Sigil C in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Freddie B in third place with a 13-lap 5:21.6 pace.
All right, everybody's flowing nicely here. 335 remaining. You're watching round 3 action. Our first feed of 40 plus. It's Carissa on top. She barely looks like she's over 30. Finds herself on top of the leaderboard. She's on an early 14.510. It's Trip on a 14.512. Freddie V on a 13. Then we go to Jesse on a 12. Joe on a 12. And Paul Silvestri on a 12. 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching round 3 action. This year's 2021 JConcepts Turf National. Right here in picturesque Enfield, Connecticut.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Trick Evolve in first place with a 14 lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Carissa Fidgel Seat in second place with a 14 lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Freddie V in third place with a 13 lap 5:13.2 pace.
Carissa running very strong. She's got some high output coming out of that car. That car is just running nicely here. I got to see that thing get shaken down this morning. And it's running strong. Here she goes. Both those jumps, making it look easy. Off the tabletop. Another good strong lap here. 14 at 5:13. Trip. This is another trip today. I'm telling you, he must have stayed out of Holiday Inn. He's on a 14.517. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Freddie V on a 13. Joe on a 12. Jesse on a 12. And Paul Silvestri rounding out my 6 drivers. He's on a 12. 2 minutes.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Carissa Fidgel Seat in first place with a 14 lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Trip Evolve in second place with a 14 lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Freddie V in third place with a 15 lap 5:09.3 pace.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. Again, you're watching race number 11, round 3 action, 40 plus, 2-wheel drive modified buggy. It's Carissa. 14 at 5:16. Nothing to change on top. Pretty much leading it from the zone. We got Trip about 2 seconds behind. 14 at 5:19 to pace. We got Freddie V on a 13.512. We got Jesse finds himself in that 4th spot on a 12. Joel on a 12, and Paul Silvestri on a 12.509. Race number 12, heat number 2 coming up next. As we're coming up on 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Carissa Fidgel Seat in first place with a 14 lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by Trip Evolve in second place with a 14 lap 5:22.3 pace, followed by Freddie V in third place with a 13 lap 5:12.8 pace.
Right there, next to you. All right, that's all right. You just can't take care of it.
25 seconds. Carissa trying to hang on. Running a solid race. Pretty much leading it from the zone with 20 seconds remaining. We got Trip to both in that number 2 spot. He's on a 14.521. Freddie still holding steady in that 3rd spot. 13 at 5:12, but it's all Carissa with 10 seconds remaining. Coming off that jump, completing another solid lap. Off the tabletop. Trying to find victory right here. He's in really good shape. That's the lap.
Trip Evolve done with a 13
Solid
lap
run.
5:04.3 result. Joe Omar is done with a 12 lap 5:01.8 result. Jesse Hartman done with a 12 lap 5:08
And that's a race.
result.
It was Carissa taking it down, 14 at 5:14, solid. Trip Evolve, 13 laps at 5:04, and Freddie V will hold on to 3rd with 13 laps. Good run, guys.
14.6 result. Freddie V done with a 13 lap 5:10.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Come on, Will.
The race is completed. Up next, race
Now
number
or never,
12.
Alex. Now or never.
40 plus 2 WD modified buggy. P2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jim Franz, Car 2 Joey Goldfish, Car 3 Fishman, Car 4 Will Blank, Car 5 Dan Graffwall, Car 6 Joe Marino, Car 7 Jason Katz, Car 8 Jeffrey Kaufman, Car 9 Chris Rad, Jim Franz, Chris Day, Jason Cass, Chris Raz, Jeffrey Kaufman, Will Blank, Joe Marino, Joey Goldfish, Dan Grathwall.
All right, a little bit of a false start there. No problem, no foul. All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over in front. We're getting set for a good one here. Race number 12, heat number 2. It's going to be Jim Franz in the number 1, followed by Joey, Chris King, Will Blank, Dan Grathwall, top 5. Then we go to Joe Marino, Jason Cass, Jeffrey, and Razzmatazz, Chris Raz. Again, we're getting set for a good one here. These guys trying to get in the show. All right. All right, again, we need one more in the middle. Maybe we were short in the last race, 6 drivers. Thank you so much, Chris. We're getting set. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's looking live. It's going to be Jim at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Joey. Chris. Will. Dan. Joe Marino. Jason. Jeffrey. And Chris. 9 drivers representing race number 12, heat number 2, round 3 action. It's time to put it together, guys. It's time to make it count. Plus modified as we're approaching 1 minute. It's Jim Franz, followed by Jason and Chris.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jim Franz in first place with a 14-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Jason Cass in second place with a 14-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Chris Raz in third place with a 14-lap 5:15 flat pace.
One thing I've noticed that I said it in the beginning, you guys with your paint jobs, you really came to not only to perform well, but your cars are looking outstanding. I don't know, maybe Jason in the future are concourse winners for each class. I'm telling you, some guys putting in great effort, your painters putting in great effort. I know whenever I won a concourse, I would give the certificate to my painter, but some of you guys really put in great effort, not only in your program, but in your team colors. So, bravo. Some of the killer paint jobs this weekend. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Will Blank on top.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Will Blank in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Chris Raz in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:17.6 pace.
So Will Blank having a solid run here.
As we're about halfway there. He's on a 14.511. Chris Raz on a 14.513. It's Jim on a 14.516. Dan on a 14.518. Chris King on a 14.518. How about Joe Marino on a 14.521, having a solid run here. Joey Goldfish on a 14.521. Then we go to Jeffrey on a 13.02. Jason Cass on a 13.517, but it's all Will Blank. 2:05 remaining. As you're watching race number 12, third round action with 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Will Blank in first place with a 14
I'm telling you, Aaron, doing a stellar job marshalling, man.
Pace, followed by Chris Raz in second
good
place
stuff,
with
good
a
stuff.
14-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Chris King in third place with a 14 lap 5:15.9 pace.
Work together, guys. Run each other clean. Run each other clean. You're still racing against the clock, not against each other. The road to the show continues. 125 remaining. This is our second of third. Second of three heats, 40 plus. It's Will Blank still leading his brigade. 1.5 second lead over Jim Franz. Chris Rez still holding on to that third spot. He's on a 14.5, 13. Then we go to Joey in fourth. Dan in fifth, both on 14.5, 15. As we're making our way to 4 minutes now. 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim Franz in first place with a 14 lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 14 lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Chris Raz in third place with a 14 lap 5:14.6 pace.
One busy Aaron Kaufman. I can't stop talking about him doing a spectacular job throwing himself into the lion's den like that. Wow. Great job. Amazing. Man. Applaud your work. I applaud your work. Good stuff. As we're coming up on 10 seconds, people, it's Jim Franz now on top. 2.2 seconds over Will. So Jim having a solid second half here. Going to try to finish strong as time has expired. Nobody's done until I call your name. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going.
Jim Franz done with a 14 lap 5:11 flat result. Dan Grathwall done with a 13 lap 5:04.1 result.
Boy, that
Jason
tabletop.
Katz done with a 13 lap 5:05.3 result. Jeffrey Kaufman done with a 13 lap 5:03.9 result.
That's a race.
Will Blank done with
and
a
at the end,
14
it was
lap
Jim. 14.511 taking the win. Will Blank will come in second. Solid run, 14.513. And Chris Raz will hold on to third with 14 laps at 5:15. Good run, guys.
Result. Joe Marino done with a 14 lap 5:19.6 result.
Wow, we're getting set for round heat
done
number
with
3.
A 14 lap 5:15.6 result.
40
All drivers
plus.
are finished.
We
The race
still
is
haven't
completed.
determined our top qualifier,
Up
but they're
next,
making their way around,
race
checking it
number
in.
13. 40 plus 2 WD modified
Steve
buggy.
and Jason, they're going to
Heat
battle
3 of
for
3.
top supremacy.
Race order is
We're going to
Car
crown
1 Jason Ruana.
our next top qualifier right
Car
after
2
this.
Steve Fume.
Stay
Car
tuned.
3
I have a
Luke
feeling this is
Bus.
going to be a good race.
Car 4 Matt Peralt. Car 5 Dan Manning. Car 6 Mark Serpinant. Car 7 Fast Frodo. Car 8 Nick Berube.
All right, Marshals, let's
Car
get
9
out
Jay
there.
Franz. Dan Manning. Jason Ruana. Fast Frodo. Luke Bus. Steve Fume. Matt Peralt. Jay Franz. Nick Berube.
Waiting for Mark. Waiting for Mark. Not sure if he's...
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. All right.
45 seconds.
Come on,
to
let's
the
get all the
start
spots
of
out there.
race. Mark Serpinant. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Everybody's checked in. We're getting set for a good one. We are moments away from crowning yet our next top qualifier. Jason and Steve each needing a win. Lock it up.
15 seconds to
They're
the
all
start
going
of
after
the race.
14.511. Here we go. It's going to be Jason, followed by Steve. Then we go to Luke.
Less
Matt
than
Perot.
5.
We got Dan Manning. Mark. We got Fast Frodo. We got Nick Berube and Jim. Fast Frodo, a.k.a. Mike Fredericks. Here we go. Jason Rona, you're going to go at the tone. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go Steve. Luke. Matt. Dan. Mark. Mike. Nick. And Mr. J. Franz. Hell of a start, people. Let's do it. Race number 14. That's coming up next as we switch gears. That's going to be 13.5 Wheeler coming up. You should be headed to Tech. The first of 5, 13.5 Wheeler, race number 14. You should be headed to Tech. That's going to be Mike, Christian, Dom, Steve, Ed, Dan Jackson, Derek, Jim, and Roger. Should be in Tech. Hell of a start right here. Steve and Jason. No, it's Matt Peralt. Dan Manning. Mike, Luke, Jay, Jason with a rough lap.
After 1 minute.
Nick Berube and Mark.
Steve Fume in
but it's Steve trying to lock this up.
10.3 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 15-lap 5 19.8 pace, followed by Fast Frodo in third place with a 14-lap 5 19.9 pace. After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 14-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.2 pace.
Coming up on 2:15, it's one of our locals. He is a hardworking, dedicated racer whose program has inspired many. He doesn't stop working on his setup. That's Steve, 15.509, trying to lock up yet another TQ performance. Matt Peralt in the number 2 spot. Luke Buss in third. It's Mike in fourth. Jason Rona, top 5. But it's all Steve.
First place with a 15-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:08.7 pace.
Military helicopter passing by. On this 9/11 weekend. 1 minute. Steve Fume, 12-second lead over Luke Buss. He's on an annihilation mode.
First place with a 15-lap
Jason Rona trying to get through traffic.
Pace,
finds himself in that number 4 spot.
With a 14-lap
but it's Steve on a reset.
Followed by Matt Peralt.
He is moments away. If everything goes according to plan, locking up yet once again another TQ performance this weekend. It's Steve, 15.510. Matt, 14.04. It's Luke, 14.07. Mike on a 14.12. Jason on a 14.13. Nick Berube on a 14. Jay on a 14. Dan Manning on a 13. And Mark on a 13. 9 drivers representing my last heat. As we're coming up on 5 seconds. Finish strong. Steve trying to wrap this up.
Matt Peralt done with a 14
Finish strong,
lap
finish strong, finish.
5:03.9 result. Jason Ruana done with a 14 lap 5:10.7 result. Luke Buss done with a 14 lap 5:07.2 result. Dan Manning done with a 13 lap
Just waiting for Nick and
5:05
Jay.
flat result. Steve
That's a
Pugh
race.
done with a 15 lap
And at the
5:10
end, give it
flat
up.
result.
Strong result,
Mark
15-5-10,
Serbian
your
done with a
winner.
15 lap
And top
5:06.2
qualifier goes to
result.
Steve Fume. We got
Fast
Matt
Further done
Peralt.
with a 14
Great
lap
effort, number 2 spot.
5:12.9
14.
result.
Awesome job out there, Steve. Car looked amazing, and you were just checked out gone, man. You needed that one, got the overall TQ over Jason Rona. I think you guys will be 1 and 2, and just looked amazing.
Yeah, that was super fun. Car's dialed. Jason's a great competitor, although I love racing over 40. You know, everybody is more relaxed, it feels. It's one of my favorite classes to run. And I had a great race with Jason last year. Literally beat him by like a 1/10 of a second. So I'm looking forward to a good main with him again.
Looks amazing out there, man. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I would like to shout out to Todd Putnam. You know, he's a huge inspiration in my RC racing early years. Most guys probably never heard of me, but I used to be an oval racer 25, 30 years ago. And, you know, I got a family. I've been out of racing 17 years. I've been back in the last 4 and really enjoying it. I'd like to thank Chris Marcy at RC Madness, Alex, these guys, the crew. They do an amazing job. Tyler. Yeah, just loving racing, us.
You got it, man. Enjoy and good luck.
All right, thank you.
Our next class, which is probably the number 2 class this weekend, very, very popular class indeed, 13.5 wheeler. It's going to be Mike in the number 1, followed by Christian. We got Don, Steve, Ed, Dan Jackson, it's Derek, Jim, and Roger. It's time to race it out of the cellar. No pun intended. I don't know how hard these rolling weekends can be, but you never know with these 12 points. You just never know. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall, that he won in the middle. That vital part right there, number 9. Then we get on number 7. So 9 and 7. Come on, guys, let's get out here. Thank you so much. We got 7 and number 4. Yep, right there. Casey J. All right. Sounds good. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Mike at the tone. Let's do it. Go, Christian. Stop. Steve. Ed. Dan. Derek. Jim. And Roger.
Right away, Marshall's at work. Good stuff. And we're underway. Race number 15, heat number 2. You should be in tech. 13.5 wheeler. Just run laps. Don't overthink it. As we make our way to 1 minute down, 4 to go. You're watching round 3 action, 13.5 wheeler.
The top drivers are Mike Bailey in first place with a 13 lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Steve Blaskake in second place with a 13 lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Christian Katinaksai in third place with a 13 lap 5:16.9 pace.
125 down, 3:35 remaining, still a lot of time. It's Mike on top. He's on an early 13.505. Steve on a 13.506. Dom on a 13.508. Nice little battle for that top 3 early on here. It's Christian on a 13. Derek May on a 13. We got Dan Jackson in that 6 spot on 12. Ed on a 12. Roger on a 12. And Jim Lanigan on a 12. Rounding out my 9 drivers representing race number 14. 3:05 remaining. Race number 15, you should be in tech. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Blaskake in first place with a 13 lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Dom Rego in third place with a 13-lap 5:16 flat pace.
2:35 remaining. It's Steve, Mike, Dom. They're separated by less than 5 seconds. So the battle continues on top. It's Steve on top. Mike, Dom still holding on to that third spot. It's on Christian, Ed, Roger, Dan, Jim, Derek May. 2:15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 14, our first of 5 heats of 13.5 wheeler. Very popular class. No matter where you are in the U.S., this class is just gaining ground. I mean, two-wheel drive stock or 17.5, always the very popular, but
2 minutes left.
Wheeler, man, is right there.
The top drivers are Steve Blaskake in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Dom Rego in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.4 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in third place with a 13-lap 5:11.9 pace.
Outstanding job by my marshals throwing themselves out there in the lion's den. Good stuff. Keeping the flow, keeping the flow. Always in danger, but always keeping the flow. 1:25 remaining. Steve on top, having a good second half here. Mike Bailey starting super strong, finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Ed now in third. Dom Rigo now in fourth. Christian top 5. Then we go to Dan Jackson, Derek May, Jim, and Roger. It's Steve, 13:02. Mike, 13:08. And Ed, 13:23. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Blaskake in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Ed Monahan in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.9 pace.
35 seconds remaining. I got Steve trying to seal the deal. Running a very strong qualifier. He's actually flirting with 14 laps. Let's see if he tightens it up a bit. Mike Bailey in on number 2 spot. It's Dom now back in third. Ed Mountain in fourth. Christian, top 5, 15 seconds remaining. Then we go to Dan Jackson, Derek, Roger, and Jim. 10 seconds. Finish strong, finish strong. Luke Buss, very busy off that tabletop. Marshalling has been outstanding. Everybody really stepping it up. Watch it now.
Steve Blaskake done with a 13-lap 5:0.5 result. Mike Bailey done
Very
with
impressive,
a 13-lap
Steve.
5:09.4
Very impressive.
result. Dan Jackson done with a 12-lap 5:05.
Still waiting for Christian, Ed, Dom, Roger,
Derek
and Jim.
with a
Bring it home, bring it home.
5:04 flat result. Roger Hartman done with a
Yeah, and he's
12-lap
broken too,
5:10.3 result.
He can come over, come over.
Christian Katinakci done with a 13-lap 5:24.2 result. Ed Monahan done with a 13-lap 5:22.1 result.
That's a race. And at the end, once again, Steve with a strong finish, 13.5 flat.
Result.
Mike will come in second with 13 laps. And
finished.
Ed Monahan will hold on to third with 13 laps. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5. E2 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Francisco Rodriguez, Car 2 Jesse Hartman, Car 3 Les Grumet, Car 4 Tyler Stratton, Car 5 Bibby Cruz, Car 6 Kurt Usborne, Car 7 Ray Ramirez, Car 8 Mason Marino, Car 9 Bill Katinakci.
All right, we're getting set for heat number 2. Race
Mason
number 15.
Marino,
Everybody's checked in.
Kurt
Everyone
Usborne,
is checked in.
Bibby
We're
Cruz,
wasting no time.
Les
Don't bunch
Grumet,
yourself, guys. Don't bunch yourselves
Jesse
on the
Hartman,
warm-up. I don't want anybody
Ray
breaking.
Ramirez,
Don't bunch yourselves on the
Bill
warm-up.
Katinakci, Tyler
All right,
Stratton,
we're parking them right here in the front. Everybody's checked in. So without further ado, let's look at the lineup. We got Francisco in the number 1, followed by Jesse, Les, Tyler, BB, Kurt, Ray, Mason, and Bill. All my marshals in position. Drivers, good luck. Third and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Francisco at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Jess. Les. Tyler. BB. Kurt. Ray. Mason. And Bill. We are underway. Hell of a start, people. Just run laps. Don't overthink it. Lock in. Race number 16, heat number 3. You should be headed to Tech. Race number 16, heat number 3. You should be headed to Tech. That's going to be Tripp, Butters, Jeremy, Nick, Spencer, Monty, Kyle, Chris Raz, Jason, and Zach. That's my lineup for race number 16. You guys are up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mason Marino in first place with a 14-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Ray Ramirez in second place with a 14-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.6 pace.
Way to help each other out, guys. Racing against the clock, not against each other. I know it feels like a main because you are battling for position, but sometimes holding each other up, it actually hurts your program and his. So let's work together. Run each other clean. This isn't your first rodeo. 3:10 remaining. It's Tyler Stratton on top. Mason, BB Cruz. Then we go to Frank and Ray. 2 minutes down.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tyler Stratton in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by BB Cruz in third place with a 14-lap 5:18.4 pace.
We're a little bit past the halfway. It's Tyler, BB, Mason. We got Francisco in that fourth spot, Ray in fifth. But it's all Tyler. 3.5 second lead over BB, who finds himself in that number 2 spot. Mason now in third. 2:10 remaining. Nice little battle for that number 2 spot between Mason and BB Cruz.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Stratton in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.2 pace, followed by Mason Marino in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.6 pace, followed by BB Cruz in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.6 pace.
1:35 remaining. Tyler, 6 second lead over Jesse, so Tyler having a good run here, 14.509. Jesse on a 14.520, BB on a 14.520. The battle for that number 2 spot continues. Jesse on a 13.5 flat. Might as well put him in a mix. Mason, top 5. Put him in a mix too, 13.5 flat. 1:10 remaining. One minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Stratton in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by BB Cruz in second place with a 14-lap 5:20.2 pace, followed by Francisco Rodriguez in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.3 pace.
15 seconds. Four seconds. Tyler, Jesse, BB, too close to Qual on top. But Tyler trying to wrap this up.
Jesse Hartman done with a 13-lap 5:0.1 result. Francisco Rodriguez done with a 13-lap 5:03.4 result. Les Grumet done with a 12-lap 5:0.2 result. Bibby Cruz done with a 13-lap 5:01.4 result. Mason Marino done with a 13-lap 5:01.3 result. Tyler Stratton done with a 14-lap 5:18.4 result.
Just ready for Bill.
Kurt Osborne done with a 13-lap 5:19.1 result.
Did you? All right, so it was Tyler
Bill
Stratton taking it down.
done with a
14 at
5:18
5:18 for the win. Jesse, 13-5
drivers
flat,
are
and
finished.
Mason will come
The
in
race is
third.
completed.
Great battle there. 13-5-01. All right, we're getting set for, as this race is over, we're getting set for another good one. Heat number 3.
Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Trip DeVault. Car 2 Butters Johnson. Car 3 Jeremy Norris. Car 4 Nick Otto. Car 5 Spencer St. Pierre. Car 6 Monty M. Car 7 Kyle Baker. Car 8 Chris Raz. Car 9
All right,
Jason
waiting for
Lefebvre.
Nick, Spencer, and Zach.
Car 10 Zachary St. Pierre. Jason Lefebvre. Butters Johnson. Kyle Baker. Chris Raz. Monty M. Trip DeVault. Jeremy Norris. Spencer St. Pierre. Zachary St. Pierre.
Not sure with Nick. Sarah. No Nick? Okay. Our starting order is Trip, followed by Butters, Jeremy. It was Nick in the number 4, Spencer, Monty, Kyle, Chris Raz, Jason, and Zach. Marshals are looking ready. Drivers, good luck. It's Trip at the tone. Go Butters. Jeremy. Spence. Monty. Kyle. Chris. Jason. And Zach. And we are underway. Hell of a start. Coming up on a minute, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeremy Norris in first place with a 14-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Chris Raz in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.9 pace, followed by Kyle Baker in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.4 pace.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Jeremy on top, followed by Kyle Tripp now in the number 2 spot.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Kyle Baker in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Tripp DeVault in second place with a 14-lap 5:12 flat pace, followed by Jeremy Norris in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.7 pace.
Again, you're watching race number 16 out of 29 for round 3 action. The road to the show continues. Race number 17, heat number 4. You should be coming out of tech with 2:25 remaining. We are halfway there. It's Kyle on top. 1.5 second lead over Tripp. It's Jeremy in third. Spencer St. Pierre in fourth. Then we go to Zach, Chris Raz, Butters, Jason, and Monty rounding out my 9 drivers representing race number 16. As we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Baker in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Tripp DeVault in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.1
Work together, work
pace,
together.
followed by Spencer
technically
St.
still
Pierre
working
in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.5
with the
pace.
clock, but I know you guys are all racing each other for position. I get it. Let's keep it clean and let's work together.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Baker in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Tripp DeVault in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.1 pace.
All right, finish strong, finish strong.
Tripp DeVault done with a 14-lap 5:12.1
Keep going, keep going.
Kyle Baker done with a 14-lap
Race it to the line, race it to the line.
10.1 result.
Kyle, Tripp, Spencer,
Zachary
Zach, you're done.
done with a 13-lap 5:05 flat result. Spencer St. Pierre done with a 14-lap 5:15.9 result.
Slow it down, that's a race.
Butters Johnson done with
Kyle,
a 14-lap
we'll hold on to the for the win. 14 at 5:10. Tripp, 14 at 5:12. And Chris Raz will come in third. Solid second half, 14
Chris
at
Raz done with a
14.
14-lap
Good run, guys.
5:14.1 result. Monty M done with a 14-lap 5:19.4 result. Jason Lefebvre done with a 14-lap 5:17.8 result.
As the road to the show continues, we welcome in heat number 4 of 5.
Up next,
Race number 17,
race
third
number
round
17.
action. I need my marshals. Put the stuff on the table. Come on, Marshall.
Heat 4 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Matt Sosa, Car 2 Pat Mac and Cheese, Car 3 Dan Fitzgerald, Car 4 Landon Lefebvre, Car 5 Carl Smart, Car 6 Jim Franz, Car 7 Silas McDaniel, Car 8 Andrew Srekovic, Car 9 Chris King, Car 10 Jeremy Cowett, Pat Mac and Cheese, Jim Franz, Silas McDaniel, Chris King, Carl Smart, Jeremy Cowet, Matt Sosa, Landon Lefebvre, Dan Fitzgerald, Andrew Srekovic.
Everybody's checked in. Let's park it in the front. It's going to be Matt, Pat Mack, Dan, Landon, Carl, Jim, Silas. It's Andrew, Chris King, and Jeremy Cowet. Hell of a lineup coming up for heat number 4 or 5. 13-5 wheeler, race number 17. Marshals are in place. Drivers, good luck. Let's make it count. Matt at the tone. Pat Mack, Dan, Landon, Carl, Jim, Silas, Andrew, Chris, and Jeremy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Lefebvre in first place with a 15-lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 15-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.6 pace.
On with your leader.
Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Pat Mack on top.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Pat Mack and Cheese in first place with a 15-lap 5:18.8 pace, followed by Carl Smart in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.2 pace. Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Carl Smart in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.5 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 14-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Chris King in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.8 pace.
.110 remaining. Pat Mack pretty much leading it from the tone. Carl Smart, 2.5 seconds behind. It's Chris King battling with Carl for that number 2 spot. As we welcome in 4 minutes down, 1 to go. You're watching race number 17.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second.
Got one more heat coming up.
Top drivers are Pat Mack and Cheese in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Carl Smart in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.9 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Pat Mack, Chris, Carl now in third. Jim, Jeremy, top 5. Then we go to Dan Fitzgerald. Matt, Landon, Andrew. Silas is out after 8 laps, but it's all Pat Mack. Really putting together a good campaign here. 1 second from hitting 15 laps. Tying it up, 15 seconds.
Pat Mack and Cheese done with a 14-lap 5:0.9 result. Carl Smart done with a 14-lap 5:04.5 result. Matt Sosa done with a 14-lap 5:12.9 result.
All right, waiting for
Andrew
Jeremy, Dan,
Sretrovic
and Landon.
done with a 13-lap
That's a race.
5:06 flat result.
Here was Pat Mack.
Chris
holding
King
down
with a
for the win. 14
14-lap
at 5
5:05
flat.
result.
No, 14
Jim
at 5
Frost
flat.
done with a 14-lap
He was
5:10.5
battling. Carl Smart
result.
will hold on a second. 14 at
Dan
5:04. And Chris
Fitzgerald
King
done with a
with
14
laps at 5:05. Good run, guys.
result. Jeremy Cowett done with a 14-lap 5:06.9 result. Landon Lefebvre done with a 14-lap 5:19.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18. 4WD 13.5. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Fume, Car 2 David Botta, Car 3 John Cravata, Car 4 Mike Rowley, Car 5 Scott Furtado, Car 6 Robert Smith, Car 7 Andrew Kaufman, Car 8 Jay Franz, Car 9 Tom Bishop, Car 10 Aaron Rowley.
All right,
Steve
everybody's
Fume,
checked in. Everyone is
Tom
checked in.
Bishop,
Marshall's in position.
Scott Furtado, Andrew Kaufman, Aaron Rowley, Mike Rowley, Jay Franz, John Cravata, David Botta, Robert Smith.
Yep. Just double checking here on the information of the battles here as we are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. Steve almost getting it done yesterday, but Davey with the win. We got ourselves a showdown here. So Steve in the number 1 spot, followed by Davey number 2. It's John Cavada number 3. Don't count him out. We got Mike, Scott, Robert, Andrew, Jay, Tom Bishop, and Aaron. Hell of a lineup. A grid of 10. All right, Marshals, look alive, especially these two right here. Again, the order is Steve, Davey, John, Mike, Scott, Robert, Andrew, Jay, Tom, and Aaron. Gentlemen, good luck. Third and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Steve, at the tone, less than 5. Go, Davey. John, Mike, Scott Furtado, Robert, Andrew, Jay, Tom, and Aaron. Here we go. Who's going to take it? We are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. What a deep class right here. Wow, coming off onto that short straight. Get locked in. Run each other clean, guys. Run each other clean. There's a lot going on here. Super tight lines. We're only 45 seconds in. Let's get into a nice groove.
On with John
It's
Cravata
Steve on
and
top where it
Davey.
needs to matter. Jay Franz, 2.5 seconds. It's John, Aaron, and Robert as we're approaching 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap
On with Steve.
5:05.7 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 15-lap 5:18.6 pace, followed by John Cravata in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.2 pace.
Yeah, where it needs to matter. It's Steve on top. Davey right there in second. He's about 5 seconds behind, so Steve in a really good shape here, locking up yet another TQ performance today. Aaron in that third spot. It's Jay in fourth. John Cravata moving up the ladder. He's now in fourth. Andrew Kaufman in fifth. Then we go to Tom, Davey, Robert, Mike, and Scott.
The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 14-lap 5:04.6 pace.
2:35 remaining. Steve, 7-second lead over John Cravata. So he's building upon it. He's on a 15.506, trying to be a 14 flat. So Steve Fume once again on annihilation mode, 2:20 remaining. You know his colors, give him room. He's trying to break this open. 7.5-second lead now over John. It's young Andrew in third, Aaron in fourth, Davey in fifth. As we're coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 18.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by John Cravata in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in third place.
Work together, run each other clean, run each other clean.
Pace.
The separation now 7 seconds. Steve, John, Davey now in third. Davey 1.8 seconds behind John Cravata. John Cravata 7.5 seconds behind Steve. 1:25 remaining. It is Steve putting on a clinic. 15.510. 21.1. 13.5 Wheeler. It's young Andrew in fourth, Aaron in fifth. Then we go to Tom, Mike, Robert, and Jay. Scott Furtado, 10th and final spot. But it's all Steve. Now it's 4-second separation. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.8 pace, followed by John Cravata in second place with a 15-lap 5:20.3 pace, followed by David Bata in third place with a 14-lap 5:01.3 pace.
.30 seconds remaining. Steve trying to close it out. He's nursing a 3.5-second lead over John. It's Davey, 2.2 seconds behind that number 2 car. But where it needs to matter the most, that's Steve taking care of business, 15 seconds. He is moments away. Putting down another TQ performance. 5 seconds. 3.5-second lead. Time has expired. It's Steve, John, Davey, Andrew, Aaron. Race it. Davey, you're done. Race it. Everybody else, race it to the line.
Mike Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:06.3 result. Andrew Kaufman done with a
man, give it up for the man.
3.6 result.
Wow.
Steve Fume done with a 15-lap 5:15.8.
This guy's
result.
all business this
Tom
weekend.
Bishop done with a 14
This
lap
race is over.
5:06.9
Once
result.
again, 15-5-15.
Great run, Steve Groom. Taking it down, John Cavani.
I've been seeing you a lot, Steve.
It's a good spot to be, my brother. It's a great spot to be.
Dude, the car looked amazing out there. You and Davey doing that hard triple, you know, the first couple laps, and just so consistent out there. I might have seen one mistake on the left-hand corner over that jump, but dude, cars are looking amazing.
Yeah, that was super fun. I see Davey being able to jump that triple more than I could. Yesterday I could do it 2-3 laps, so I really went to work on some things, setup, motors, you know, just really trying to get a little bit more out of it because, I mean, Davey's literally probably the best 13.5 racer in the country, or top 3 that I could think of, so I got my hands full, you know. So I love that he's here. You know, I love the competition. You know, I'm pulling for him to do well, too. You know, I'm just having a great time.
No, it looks amazing out there. It's always good to see, you know, these battles. And there's a couple of you guys, you, John Cravata, Davey, and Caleb in two-wheel drive. You know, all 4 of you guys are just so fast out there. Congratulations, and good luck in the main.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. When we got the little interview, just didn't have him on screen, so it's all good. Forgot to transfer over the camera. Come up afterwards. We'll do another one.
For Charlie. Not sure if Charlie's here. Trying to call Charlie. No. Okay. All right, so it's going to be Will Blank, followed by Francisco. It's Freddie, Rob, Kurt, Tony D, and Sean.
Modified stadium truck, the first of 2. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshall's look alive. It's Will at the tone. Go Frank. Freddie. Rob. Kurt. Tony Stratton. Tony D. And Sean. Will Blank on top. We got Rob, Sean, as we're approaching 1 minute in, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Will Blank in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.1
Race number 20,
pace,
heat number 2.
followed by Sean Mayo
You guys
in
are up
third
next.
place with a 13-lap
Heat number 2, modified stadium truck.
pace.
So it was Brent Sainez yesterday, taking care of business early on. He is a top qualifier for modified stadium truck. Congratulations to him. The rest of you battling for grid position. Top 8. The rest of you got to win your way in it. Win it and runner up. 3:15 remaining. The road to the show continues. Again, you're watching race number 19. Heat number 1, modified stadium truck. Round 3 action. As we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Will Blank in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.1 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Freddie V in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.1 pace.
As we make our way to the halfway, we are halfway there. Run each other clean, guys. Run each other clean. Come on. We're still battling, but let's be good to each other. The action is over on the left side. They're getting bunched up a bit. 2:15 remaining. On this beautiful, glorious Sunday. What a weekend. Coming up on 3 minutes down, 2 to go. It's all Will Blank.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Will Blank in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Freddie V in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.6 pace.
As we make our way to 135, 135 remaining, it's Will pretty much leading it from the tone. He's the only one on 14. Rob in second, 1.5 seconds behind. He's on a very low 13 flat. Freddie on a 13.504. Francisco 13.511. Kurt on a 12. Sean on a 12. Tony on 11. Tony D on 11. But it's all Will Blank 14.521. 110 remaining. Again, you're watching heat number 1 of 2. Again, Brent Zionist taking care of business, winning both rounds yesterday. Take
1
TQ
minute
honors.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Will Blank in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.5 pace, followed by Rob Hallman in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.9 pace, followed by Freddie V in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.2 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Will. Again, 1.5 second lead over Rob. It's Freddie V in third. Francisco in fourth. Sean in fifth. 25 seconds. It's time to think about finishing strong. Race number 20, Modified Stadium Truck, heat number 2. They're going to be battling for number 2 and 3. Who's it going to be? Will Blank, really good shape here. He is locked in for today's showdown, putting together some great campaigns in his respectable classes. Time has expired. Finish strong.
Rob Hallman done with a 13-lap 5:01.8 result. Freddie V done with a 13-lap 5:09.4
Finish strong,
result.
finish strong, keep you cool.
Francisco Rodriguez done with a 13-lap 5:11.1 result.
Waiting for
Will
Sean,
Blank
Tony,
done with a
Kurt.
14-lap 5:24.3
Tony D.
result. Tony
There
D
we go.
done with a 11-lap 5:16.6 result. Kurt Anderson done with a 12-lap 5:25.1
looks like that's a race.
result.
Sean
Tony
Mayo, there you
Stratton
go.
done with a 12-lap 5:25.
It was Will taking it down,
result.
14 at 5:24. Rob,
Sean Mayo done with a
13, and
13-lap
Freddie V in third with 13.
5:26.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20. Modified Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2.
Race order is Car 1 Brad Cyanid, Car 2 Luke Butts, Car 3 Nick Berube, Car 4 Clarissa Fijelski, Car 5 Smith Grove, Car 6
All right, we're trying this again here. Dude, awesome run out there in four-wheel drive, getting that one over Davey. And like I said, I saw you doing the triple so much more this last run than in the previous ones. What ended up happening?
Well, I'm letting it all hang out. So we put new tires on that time, a couple adjustments to the car, tried to lighten it up a little bit, trying to get, and it worked. I mean, I did it maybe 8-9 times. I'm not sure, maybe less, but a lot more than yesterday. So I know Davey can do it, almost the whole run, maybe the whole run. So I'm going to have my hands full, no question.
No, most definitely. You guys are going into a longer main event. Everything's going to start getting hotter, so I think that's probably going to play a little bit into, how everybody's going to adjust. But awesome runs out there, getting the TQ in 40+, TQ in this, and you must be at least second or third in two-wheel drive stock as well, so you're looking good going into these main events.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm third in 17.5, and I got a shot to make the two-wheel mod regular main. Give me a good run here, and it'll just be icing on the cake.
Awesome, man. Best of luck to you, buddy.
Right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
One more marshal in the middle. Can I get a volunteer marshal right here in the middle? 10 and 8. Anyone? Right here in the middle. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Marshall's looking good out there. Again, it's going to be Brent, Luke, Nick, Carissa. We got Chris King, Paul, Dan, and Steven. Second heat. It's time to make it count. Brent at the tone. Less than 5. Go Luke, Nick, Carissa, Chris, Paul, Dan, and Steven. And we are underway. Modified Stadium Truck, heat number 2, race number 20, round 3 action, underway. Next up, we have 4 heats of two-wheel drive modified buggy coming up next. Race number 21, Joey Goldfish. We got Mike Fitzgerald, Fast Photo. We got Jason, Andrew Bishop, Joe Marino, Jason, Rick, and James. You guys are up next. Two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 1. You guys are up next. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Brant Sayane in second place with a 14-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Carissa Fijalski in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.6 pace.
And it's Nick Berube on top of the leaderboard. Brent in that number 2 spot. Luke in third. We got Carissa, Steven, Dan, Chris, Paul. That is your running order. But it's Nick Berube, 14:07. Brent, 14:11. Luke, 14, 5:15.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Nick Berube in first place with a 14-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Brant Sayane in second place with a 14-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.8 pace.
We're halfway there. Nick Berube doing everything right. 1.5 second lead over Brent. He's on a 14, 5:06. Brent, 14, 5:09. It's Luke, 14, 5:14. Carissa on a 14, 5:18. Then we go to Steven on a 13. Dan on a 13. Chris King on a 12. And Paul Silvestri on a 12. As we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching our last heat of Modified Stadium Truck.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Brant Sayane in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Luke Buss in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Nick Berube in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.3 pace.
.135 remaining. Brent Sayane is now on top of the leaderboard, having a really good second half. We got Luke Buss in the second spot. We got Nick Berube in third. Carissa still holding on to that fourth spot. She's on a 14-5-21. but it's your leader, 14.506. Brent Sinus already has taken care of business. Day 2. Just getting that car sorted out for the show. Luke Buss in second. Nick Berube in third. Carissa, Steve, Dan, Chris, Paul, as we're coming up on 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brent Sayane in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Luke Buss in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.3 pace, followed by Nick Berube in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.4 pace.
Brent still on top, followed by Luke, Nick, Carissa, Steven, Dan, Chris, Paul Silvestri. Brent with a 2.5 second lead over Nick with 18 seconds remaining. It's Nick Berube in that number 2 spot. Luke Buss in third. Carissa in fourth. Luke about 1.2 seconds behind the number 2 car of Nick. 5 seconds remaining. Finish strong, finish strong. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps for the show or for the main. So you never know. Sometimes Plan B, winning your way in it, could be your only other option.
Paul Silvestri done with a 12-lap 5:05.4 result.
Half the field done. Brent, you're done. Luke, you're done. Nick Berube.
Result.
Steven,
Nick
Chris,
Berube
Paul.
done with a 14-lap 5:12.5 result.
Yeah, overall, yep.
Steven
So it was
Rakowski
Brent Sinus
done with
taking a win,
13-lap
and
5:09.2
TQ honors.
result.
Pretty much he wrapped it up,
Chris
but
King
he
done
needed
with
a little
13-lap
tune-up race.
5:15.4
Luke Buss will come in
result.
second, and Nick Berube will
Carissa
come in
Fichelski
third.
done with a 14-lap 5:21.1 result.
Good run, guys.
Awesome job out there, Brent. Seemingly in a class of your own. The car looks great out there. Obviously, probably not making any changes going into the main event.
No plans to make any changes. Really, just a friend gave me this truck to run for the weekend. I threw it down, and I'm just having fun.
That's awesome, man. Truck looks great out there. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Luke Buss gave me the truck. Got to thank Associated, JConcepts, Reedy, all my sponsors, RCHR. Shout out to Diamond Detail. A lot of good friends out here. A lot of good locals. Good place to be.
Awesome, man. Best of luck.
Thanks.
The first of 4, Qual modified button heat number 1.
He's 1 of 4. Race order is car 1 Joey Goldfish, car 2 Fast Further, car 3 Chase Impact, car 4 Every Edition, car 5 Joe Marina, car 6 Chase Impact.
Looks like the wind picked it up a little bit. It's an amazing breeze coming across. Henry Marshall, come on, let's go. Don't slow down, Henry Marshall, let's go. Everybody's checked in, everyone is checked in.
Joey Goldfish, Fast Further, Dan Brathwell, Rick Armetta, Jason Lefebvre.
All right, let's mark it. Qual modified buggy, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Joey in the number 1, followed by Fast Freddy number 2. It's Jason Cass number 3, then we go to Andrew number 4, Joe Marino number 5, Jason number 6, Rick number 7, and Dan Grathwald number 8. Clear the bait, guys, clear the bait. 2 middle spots, let's go. I don't care if it's volunteer, come on guys. I want to keep the flow. We're almost there, let's get this in. Thank you so much. I need one more. Thank you, Mr. Cruz.
Thank you. All right, much love. Here we go. Joey Goldfish, you're going to go at the tone. Everybody else, it's time to get it out of the cellar. Less than 5. Go, Mike. Jason. Andrew. Joe. Jason L. Rick. And James. And we are underway. All right. Great start, people. Nice and quiet. Let's do it. The first of 4, two-wheel drive modified buggy. This is one of the AAA main schedule for later on. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Our main event tonight, four-wheel drive modified. The road to the show continues. Heat number 2, race number 22. You guys are up next. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 22. That's going to be Joshua, Spencer, Brandon, Jesse, Landon, Will, Jeff Stack, and Will Blank. Hell of a lineup coming up next. Race number 22.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Fast Frodo in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in third place with a 14-lap 5:03.9 pace.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching third round action. Race number 21. We just getting our first heat underway for two-wheel drive modified buggy. Always an exciting class. It's Andrew Bishop on top of the leaderboards on an early 15.512. Dan Grathwall on a 14.01. Mike on a 14.06. Joey on a 14.514. Jason Cass on a 14.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 15-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Fast Frodo in third place with a 14-lap 5:06 flat pace.
Coming up on the halfway, we are halfway there. It's Dan on top of the leaderboard. Andrew now 2 seconds behind, finds himself at our number 2 spot, 14.506. It's Mike on a 14.506.3. So the battle for that top spot, it's shaping up nicely here, but Dan Grathwall, he's flirting with 15 laps with 2:10 remaining. Jason Cass in that fourth spot. Jason, top 5, 13.504. Then we go to Joey, Joe, Rick. 3 minutes.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in second place with a 14-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Fast Frodo in third place with a 14-lap 5:08.3 pace.
135 remaining. It's Andrew on top. Dan Grathwall. Couple of rough laps here. 14.509, but it's Andrew on top. Mike still holding on to that third spot. It's Jason Cass fourth. Joe Marino top 5. Then we go to Jason and Rick. Joey Goldfish in that sixth spot, 13.510. But it's Andrew Bishop, 14.02. Dan, 14.07. Mike, 14.510. We're coming up on 1 minute. Time to think about finishing strong.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Bishop in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Dan Grathwall in second place with a 14-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Fast Frodo in third place with a 14-lap 5:10.4 pace.
.30 seconds. It's Andrew. 20.8 last time around. Trying to wrap this up with a win. We got Fast Frodo, a.k.a. Mike. Or the other way around. We got Dan in third. Jason. Cass still in that fourth spot. Joe Marino. 8 seconds. Finish strong.
Joey Goldfish done with a 12-lap 5:03.7 result. Jason Cass done with a 13-lap 5:02.7 result.
Keep
Fast
going, finish
Proto
on,
done
keep
with
going.
a 14-lap 5:07.6 result.
Waiting
Joe
for Dan and
Marino
Rick.
done with a 13-lap 5:05.5 result.
That's a race.
Andrew Bishop done with a 14-lap
How about Mike at the end? Fast
result.
Frodo taking the win.
Jason Lefebvre done with a 13-lap
14:07. Andrew
result.
will come in second,
Dan
14:09.
Grathwohl done with
And
a
Dan Grathwohl,
14-lap
14:09.4.
result. Rick Armetta done with a 12-lap 5:12.9 result.
Jason Rona here, inviting you to the Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut. Been there many years. The outdoor track with the turf surface is nothing like it. It's one of our favorite events of the year. We go out there to Chris Marcy's place. I've counted 11, 13 different tracks out there, but we concentrate on the turf itself during this particular weekend. We got the current and Roar National Champion Dakota Fenn coming in. We got the Carpet Master Brock Champlin coming in. We got Lee Setzer, a past winner of the event, coming in. And I know there's also a RC Monster Truck race running outside on the dirt track. So we got a lot going on at RC Madness. Inviting you to come out and join us for a race with a multitude of classes. We got 17.5, 13.5. We got the modified classes, 40 plus, short course, stadium truck. We got all the classes out there, so come on out, join us at the JConcepts Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut.
All right, waiting for Spencer and Will to check in. Now running. Oh. Maybe if it's just a nod, we got time.
Spencer St. Pierre.
Wow, all sorts of stuff going on here. All right, Marshall's in position. Somebody needed 30 seconds just to tie up a nut. All right, while he gets sorted out, this is how we're going to get this game in. It's Joshua on the number 1, followed by Spencer. Then we go to Brandon Campbell. It's Jesse, Landon, Will, Jeff, and Will Blank. I'll put the next one. Okay, one screw, it's good. Just want to let my marshals know why we're not. Working on your tans, I hear you. Things are going to happen. Man, when the co-defendant is working on your stuff, then you know something's happening. All right. There's only one person that gives me the orders. He hasn't given me that face yet. He's the guy with the yellow shirt. All right. Yep. All right. Still a grid of 8. Should be exciting. The road to the show continues. It's going to be Josh at the tone. Again, Spence, Brand, Jesse, Landon, Will, Jeff, and Will Blank. Hell of a lineup. Marshals look alive. Josh at the tone. Go Spence. Brandon. Jesse. Landon. Will. Jeff Stack. And Mr. Will Blank. Hell of a start. Hell of a lineup. Let's do it. This is heat number 2 of 4. Again, this class is one of the triple. This is one of the triple A mains, so a lot going on here. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. The road to the show continues. Oh, no, this is the right. But it's a great. Yeah. All right, we're underway. Hell of a start, guys. Run each other clean. As we're coming up on a minute. 4 to go. You're watching race number 22.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Statgio is in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Brandon Campbell in second place with a 15-lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by Landon Lefevre in third place with a 14-lap 5:0.7 pace.
3:35 remaining. Jeff Stack on top of the leaderboard. He's on an early 15.513. It's Brandon on a 15.518. Spencer St. Pierre on a 15.520. Landon on a 14. Josh Nosworthy now in third on a 15.520. Things are changing on top, but it's all Jeff. Leading his brigade through 3:10 remaining. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 22.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeff Statgio is in first place with a 15-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in second place with a 15-lap 5:21 flat pace, followed by Landon Lefevre in third place with a 14-lap 5:05.9 pace.
As we make our way to 2:35, closer and closer to the halfway, it's Jeff. 15.511, Spencer in second, 15.519. Josh on a 14.03. Jesse on a 14.08. Will on a 14.13. Will Blank in 6 on a 14.515. Brandon on a 14.19 and Landon 14.19. Everybody leveling out nicely here. 2:10 remaining, but it's all Jeff Stack. Jeff, Spencer, and Jesse. As we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go. You're watching race number 22.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Statgio is in first place with a 15-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in second place with a 15-lap 5:16.9 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.1 pace.
$125 remaining. It's all Jeff, pretty much leading it from the tone. Spencer putting in a great run here. 21 flat last time around. 15 at 5:16 to pace for young Spencer. It's Jesse in third. 14:07, Will Blank in fourth. 14:5. 17, it's Will Wumbolt in that top 5. 14:5:18, but it's all Jeff as we're approaching 1 minute. 1 minute. Both Jeff and Spencer putting together a good campaign, getting it out of the cellar.
1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 15-lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Spencer St. Pierre in second place with a 15-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.9 pace.
Coming up on 35, it's time to think about finishing strong. We got a car upside down right there behind you. It's all good. Marshall's all over it. Good energy coming out of my Marshalls. 25 seconds. Jeff Stack, 15:12. Spencer, 15:5:14. Really putting that X-ray on the map. Having a really good run here, clipping off 20 mids. Good stuff. Finishing strong. Jesse in third. 14. Brandon in fourth. 14:5:16. Will Blank, top 5. 14:5:17. 3 seconds. Finish strong.
Landon Lefebvre done with a 13
Finish strong, finish
lap
strong.
1.6 result.
It's all about the little details. It's all about the little things that go on in your run. You never know. That's why race it hard, but finish your race.
Result. Spencer St. Pierre done with a 15-lap.
Just waiting for Jeff and Will. But when the smoke cleared, and when I say when the smoke cleared, dreams do come true. How about Spencer St. Pierre taking the win? 15 at 5:13, a win is a win. Jeff Stack, 15:5:15 on the lead lap. And Jesse Parks will come in third with a time of 14:5:04.
Result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 23. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Keith Smart, Car 2 Steve Fume, Car 3 Travis Harrington, Car 4 Cameron Dupp, Car 5 Jacob Hardison, Car 6 Jared Fair, Car 7 Matt Peralt, Car 8 Jason Ruana, Steve Fume, Matt Peralt, Keith Smart, Jason Ruana, Jacob Hardison, Travis Harrington, Jared Fair, Cameron Dupp. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's time to get serious. Heat number 3. Hell of a lineup. I'm telling you, a lot of tough guys here. It's Keith, Steve, Travis, Cam, Jacob, Jared, Matt,
45
Jason.
seconds to the start of the race.
Man, this is one scary bunch. All right, Marshall's in play. Boy, he got really quiet. Let's see, over in the middle. Okay, the red shirt, I guess 4, and I guess I need somebody at 9. Anybody? Number 9? Over in the middle? Anyone? Can I get somebody at 9? Come on, guys. They're ready to go. Let's not stall. Come on. Thank you so much, Mr. Cruz. Always helping me out. Always showing me the love. Thank you. All right. Let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. And this is just heat number 3 out of 4. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's looking live. It's Keith at the tone. Go Steve, Travis, Cam, Jacob, Jared, Matt, and Mr. Jason Rona. Run each other clean, guys. Run each other clean. And we're underway. Let's do it. 45 seconds. Two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 3, race number 23, my favorite number. It's Jared on top. He's on an early 15:08. Steve on a 15:5:10. Keith 15:5:10. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jared Fair in first place with a 15-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 15-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Keith Smart in third place with a 15-lap 5:10.1 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's Jared doing everything right. Keith Smart in second. It's Travis in third. Cam Dobb coming up the ranks, finds himself in that number 4 spot. It's Jason, top 5. Then we go to Steve, Jacob, and Matt. Things are changing. My board going crazy here. Everybody trying to find their niche. Top 6 drivers on 15 separated by 11 seconds. It's that close. 3:05 remaining. You're watching race number 23, two-wheel drive modified buggy heat number 3. As we're approaching 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Keith Smart in first place with a 15-lap 5:08
Run each other clean. A lot of great courtesy
followed
going
by
on.
Jared Fair in second
It will
place
pay
with a
dividends.
15-lap 5:08.9 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 15-lap 5:10 flat pace.
2:35 remaining as we get closer and closer to the halfway. It's Keith, Jared, Travis, Cam Dopp, Jason, top 5. Then we go to Steve, Jacob, and Matt. Sometimes these paces don't tell the total tale of the whole tape. These guys putting together a good campaign. Keith Smart on top. It's Jared, Travis, Jason, Cam, top 5. Things are changing on top. Jared now on top. Keith in second. They're separated by 1/10 of a second. Great battles going on here. Travis, 1.5 seconds behind Keith, who's occupying that number 2 spot.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jared Fair in first place with a 15-lap 5:06.1 pace, followed by Keith Smart in second place with a 15-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 15-lap 5:11.1 pace.
.105 remaining. Jared Fair on top. 1 second leading over Keith. Finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Travis in third. How about Jason coming up the ranks? Moving up to that third spot. It's Cam now in fourth. Travis in fifth. But Keith Smart trying to hang on. A win is a win. Gets you that much closer to where you need to be. He's doing everything right. 15:07. Jared 15:09. Jason 15:11. 40 seconds. Man, it's getting tight. 35 seconds. Cam in fourth. Travis in fifth. Wow, this is close. Keith doing everything right. 1 second over Jared. Jason Rona, 2 seconds behind Jared. Cameron Dopp, 1/10 of a second behind Jason for that number 3 spot. Boy, things are happening here with 10 seconds remaining. You want to finish strong, finish strong. Lock in. Super tight lines. Good stuff. Marshall's all over it. Time has expired. Finish strong. Finish strong. Keith having a stellar run here. Jared, Jason, Travis, Cam, Steve, Jacob, Matt. That is your running order going into this lap.
8.4 result.
Keith coming across the line. Let's see if it holds.
14-lap 5:02.7 result. Travis Harrington done with a 15-lap
Man, when I say close,
result.
This was a fun race. Top 6 drivers on 15. Separated by 9 seconds. Wow.
Jared Fair
and
done
time
with
has expired. Keith Smart,
15.508
and winner. Chicken dinner, Jared, 15.509. And Jason Rona will hold on to third with a time of 15:5:12.
Jason
run, guys.
Rona done with a 15-lap 5:12.8 result. All drivers are finished. The
Hey,
race
Keith,
is
come on up.
completed.
Interview time. Keith, come on up.
next,
Interview time. Come
race
on.
number 24.
Put on your smiling face.
Awesome job out there, Keith. Car looked amazing. Jason super fast out there as well. And you got it by just by a second. I think resetting TQ there and hopefully making it up into that main event.
Yeah, thank you very much. I tried my best. Just tried to drive smooth. Car handled really good, man. That's pretty much it. Just trying to put my head down and put good laps and clean laps, you know. I didn't have too good of other qualifiers, so I'm happy. Car was good.
That's good. Hopefully make it into that main event. Any changes you're going to make going into the mains?
No, just going to leave it how it is and send it.
Anybody you want to thank?
My father and pretty much all my sponsors, X-Ray and Gord and stuff like that, keeping me running, and John Cravata for the motors. So that's pretty much it. Happy just to be here.
Got it, man. Good luck.
Thank you very much. You too.
Got it.
This is the one. You don't want to go anywhere. This is going to be a lot of fun. Everybody's checked in. A grid of 8. The race of Titans right here. Race number 24.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I want maximum exposures for my marshals. I need the one key guy right there. Cone number 9, that's a key spot. Let's go. Oh, man, it's Spencer making his way. Thank you, buddy. I'm telling you, man, the last 2 races won by X-Ray. Good stuff, man. Everybody really stepping it up. Good stuff. I like what I see. Race number 24 coming up out of 29. We're almost there, guys. Putting our qualifying to bed. Wow. Easy now. Everybody easy. Let's take a deep breath. All right. Yes. Yes, I would like to have someone there. Can I get one more volunteer marshal up against that spot there near the fence? I know, that corner has been crazy. Yes, I know. All right, guys, here we go. It's going to be Dakota Fenn. Yeah, you all know him. Starting at number 1 spot, it's Brock. Really bringing the fight this weekend. He's been fun to watch. And then we got young Aaron Kaufman. Don't count him out. We got Cole, Lee Setzer. We got Caleb Jennings, Tyler Marcy, and Mr. Brent Sinus, the top 8 Titans right here. And this is going to be a lot of fun to watch. So without further ado, Dakota Fenn, you're going to get this party started at the tone. Less than 5. Go Brock, Aaron, Cole, Lee, Caleb, Tyler, and Brent. And we are underway. Here we go. The Titans of RC. Again, we're moments away from crowning our top qualifier. It's been fun doing that. I got the best seat in house. Again, you're watching race number 24, two-wheel drive modified buggy. No introduction here. Race number 25, 13.5 stadium truck. As we slow things down a bit and change gears for our next race. And after 2 laps, we got Dakota Fenn on top. How about Caleb Jennings in second? Aaron in third.
After 1 minute,
the young guns are out.
Drivers are Dakota Fenn in first place with a 16-lap 5:18.6 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 15-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 15-lap 5:03.4 pace.
My computer screen going crazy, especially on top, but it's Dakota.
On with Dakota.
Taking care of business. He's got an 0.8 of a second lead over Caleb Jennings. Mr. Jennings flirting with 16 laps. It's Brock in third.
On with Caleb Jennings.
It's Tyler Marcy in fourth, 15.505. Then we go to Cole in top 5, 15.07. It's Aaron, 15.08. Brent Sinus, 15.11. Lee, 14.07. But Dakota Fenn, it's Brock moving up to that number 2 spot. 1 second differential. It's game on.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dakota Fenn in first place with a 16-lap 5:18 flat pace, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 15-lap 5:01.5 pace,
On with
followed
Brock.
by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 15-lap 5:04.2 pace.
2:40 remaining. Still a lot of time to make some damage here. Dakota, 16:18. Caleb, 15:03. Brock, 15:04. Tyler, 15:04. Aaron, 15:04. Cole, 15:04. Brent, 15:16. Lee, 15:16. But it's Dakota, 16 lap. 2:15 remaining. Tyler now in the mix, taking over that number 2 spot. Brock in third. Tyler and Brock separation, less than a tenth. Things are changing. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
Tyler.
2 minutes, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Dakota Fenn in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.9 pace, followed by Brock Champlin.
Run each other
in
clean,
second
run each
place
other
with a
clean. That's all I
15-lap
ask.
5:03.8 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in third place with a 15-lap 5:03.8 pace.
Dakota Fenn keeping his cool. How about a 9.6? That's keeping you cool. 16.517. Brock, separation 4 seconds between Tyler, Caleb, Cole. I'm telling you, things are changing on my screen. It's going crazy, but it's Dakota taking care of business. Another solid lap. Tyler, 20.3 in that number 2 spot. Caleb in the number 3, putting together a great campaign. It's Aaron in 4th. Cole in 5th. Brock now in 6th. Dakota Fenn, 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Dakota Fenn in first place with a 16-lap 5:17.6 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 15-lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by
Tyler
Caleb
Marcy
Jennings in third place with a 15-lap 5:03.8 pace.
Again, things are changing. Everybody really stepping it up. Top 5, they're going up and down, up and down. But it's Dakota holding steady. 16.517. Trying to hang on for the win. 25 seconds. It's young Caleb Jennings in the number 2 spot. Cole in 3rd. Brock now in 4th. Aaron in 5th. But it's Dakota. 15 seconds. You're watching race number 24. Who's going to be the top dog in one of the biggest classes in the world? It's Caleb in 2nd. Cole in 3rd. Brock in 4th. Tyler in 5th. Then we go to Aaron, Brandon Lee. 2 seconds. Race it. Race it.
Brock Champlin done with a 15-lap
5:04.7
result.
Oh my goodness. How about Caleb Jennings in 2nd?
Aaron Kaufman done with a 15-lap 5.
Dakota Fenn coming across the line, and he will win one of the biggest races and TQ this son bitch.
Tyler Marcy.
This race is over. Wow. Dakota Fenn once again, our top qualifier, 16.517. Caleb Jennings, 15.
And Brock, 15:04. Wow. Wow. Tyler in 4th, Cole, top 5.
Awesome job out there, Dakota. Car looking good, man. Looked like Brock and Caleb very, very fast as well, and Tyler could throw a blanket over you guys, but you kept it super smooth out there. Car was just looking good.
Yeah, we kind of kept an eye on the track. Went back to what I ran in Q1. It seemed like the grip was a little bit better this round than it was in Q1, so loosened the car up a little bit. It was really good. Had good grip, good steering, and was really easy to drive and had a good flow, and kind of just did my thing out there. Didn't really have any mistakes. The wind's kind of picking up now, so people were having problems on the triple, but I was able to time it and get her landed every lap.
So you guys are going to be going into AAA main events here, and this surface changes over the entire day. Any sort of changes as it gets warmer, colder?
Really just kind of keep an eye on it. It seems like when it heats up, it gets a little bit slimy, it loses a little bit of grip. But car was pretty good. I wasn't lacking for any grip, so I'll probably leave the same. Just kind of keep an eye on the dirt, see if it starts to kind of rise back up like I did yesterday. And if I need to, kind of throw a little bit more grip back into the car.
Awesome job, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
We got young Caleb Jennings here. Dude, awesome run out there. Top associated for that run. And, man, you were battling with Brock and Tyler, and it was just looking amazing out there, buddy.
Yeah, thank you. It was fun out there. You know, I strapped on a new set of tires for the two-wheel drive, and, man, it felt really good out there. I was hitting some pretty fast laps, I believe, and, you know, the car was just a rocket ship out there the whole weekend, you know. It was good making a little bit of changes to the car, and the car is actually really nice out there right now.
Nice. Did you end up using those little mod inserts, those brass ones in the rear?
Yes, sir, I did. They helped, man. They really helped. I owe you a big thank you for that one.
No problem. Great job out there, buddy. I know your family's proud. Your dad's probably even prouder. Great job out there. Line up and just keep it smooth in the main.
Gonna give it my all in the main.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you, buddy.
We're at number 5. Caleb making his way down. He'll cover the one on the left. Thank you so much, Matt Olson, with the interviews up here. Means a lot. Looks like Lee Setzer. All right. Nobody at 1? I thought Caleb was taken. Yeah, Caleb. Yeah, right there at number 1. Thank you, buddy. Right there. Thank you. All right, let's get busy here. It's going to be Bill at the tone, 13.5 Stadium Chuck, the heat of 1 of 2. Let's get it in. Less than 5. Go, Mike. Eve. Jeremy. Derek. And Olin.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in second place with a 12-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Evie Bosworth in third place with a 12-lap 5:11 flat pace.
.310 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 13-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by Mike Bailey in second place with a 13-lap 5:21.9 pace, followed by Jeremy Wonderly in third place with a 12-lap 5:05.4 pace.
.220 remaining. It's Derek May on top. 25.01. Mike on a 25.02. Bill on a 25.05. Nice and close on top. 2:05 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 12-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Bill Katinaksai in third place with a 12-lap 5:04.9 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Derek May in first place with a 12-lap 5:0.6 pace, followed by Mike Bailey in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.1 pace, followed by Bill Katinaksai in third place with a 12-lap 5:03.5 pace.
Four seconds. Derek May trying to seal the deal. It's Mike, Bill, Jeremy, Olin, Eve.
Bill Katinaksai done with a 12-lap 5:04 flat result. Jeremy Wonderly done with a 12-lap 5:07.1 result. Evie Bosworth done with a 11-lap 5:16.2 result. Olin Newman done with a 12-lap 5:11.7 result. Mike Bailey done with a 12-lap 5:19.6 result.
Just waiting for Derek, and Derek on across the line for the win.
28 flat result.
Good stuff. Bill will
All
come in second with 12 laps, and Jeremy
The
with
race
12
is
laps.
completed.
Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 26. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Scott Furtado. Car 2 Eric Bresnahan. Car 3 Pat Mac and Cheese. Car 4 Jim Franz. Car 5 Jay Franz. Car 6 Butters Johnson. Car 7 Zachary Sampierre. Scott Furtado. Jim Franz. Jay Franz. Butters Johnson. Eric Bresnahan. Zachary Sampierre.
All right, where are you? I know 6 of you. Maybe some volunteers along the way. This is also a grid of 7. We had 6 in the last one. So if we can get some more marshals out there just to cover the rest of them. Thank you, guys. Let's cover all the cones, guys. We're almost there. Hang in there. We're almost there. This is race number 26 out of 29. The last 3 races will be four-wheel drive modified. Thank you so much, Olin.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, chatting it up a bit with Joe Mason. Thank you so much for passing by
Pat
and
Mac and Cheese.
paying me a visit.
30
Means
seconds
a lot.
to the start of the race.
Okay. Again, we're not going to get started until everything is nice and where it needs to be. Going to need a marshal right there in the middle. Just one more right there. Oh, the 2, 7 and 9. 7 and 9. Come on, guys. Let's get it in. Come on. If you want to call the race, I'll go out, Marshall. It's been a while. Come on, guys, one more. You know, number 9. All right, I know, but still, there's a vital spot right here. Unless you... Come on, one more. Come on, none. Yeah, no, you can go back. He's going to help me out. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, come on, maximum exposure. A lot going on here. Let's see, 6 right there. Oh, it looks like you got it? All right, thank you so much. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, he's got that. All right, here we go. Again, it's going to be Scott. He wrapped this up yesterday, but he's getting that car all sorted out. It's Eric, Pat Mack, Jim, Jay, Butters, and Zach. Should be a good one. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's looking live. Scott at the tone. Go, Eric. Pat Mack. Jim. Jay. Butters. And Zachary. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. The road to the show continues. We switch gears for our next race. 3 heats of 4-wheel drive modified. And that's going to also be part of AAA main. Scott Furtado getting a very gratuitous Marshall throw-in. Hell of a start, guys. Just run laps. Don't overthink it. Just get locked in. It's Eric on top trying to secure that number 2 spot. It's Pat Mack. They're both on 14.
After 1 minute.
Butters on a 13.
Top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.5 pace, followed by Pat Mack and Cheese in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.1 pace, followed by Butters Johnson in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.8 pace.
We got Eric doing everything right early on. He's got a 2-second lead over Pat. We got Butters in third, Jim, Zach, Jay, and Scott. Again, this is a battle for grid position. Scott Furtado's out there trying to get everything all sorted out after taking care of business yesterday. 3:10 remaining. You are watching race number 26 of 29 on last 3 races. 4-wheel drive modified. As the road to the show continues.
The top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Butters Johnson in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.7 pace, followed by Zachary Sampierre in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.6 pace.
Halfway there, guys. Halfway. It's Eric pretty much leading it from the tone. He's all business. He's got a 6.5-second lead over Zach. Scott Furtado now in third. It's Pat Mack in fourth. Butters in fifth. Jim France in sixth. Jay France in seventh. 2:10 remaining. One o'clock in the p.m. Moving very nicely here, guys.
The top drivers are Eric Bresnahan in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.9 pace, followed by Zachary Sampierre in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.5 pace.
1:40 remaining. It's all Eric.
One minute left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Eric Bresna and in first place with a 14-lap 5:08.7 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.3 pace, followed by Zachary St-Pierre in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.8 pace.
Ten seconds remaining. It's Eric trying to seal the deal. Scott in second. It's Jim Franz in third. 3 seconds. Looks like Scott parking it to the side. Looks like Jim in the number 2, Pat, number 3.
5:04.8 result. Jim Franz done with a 13-lap 5:04.2 result. Eric Bresson
That's a race.
done with a 14-lap.
And it was Eric taking it down, securing that number 2 spot. Jim will come in second.
Butters Johnson
and
done
Pat
with
Mack
a
in
13-lap
third.
5:05.6
Congratulations. Still
result.
goes on to top honors.
Franz done
Scott
with a
Furtado
13-lap
taking care of it
5:08.4
yesterday.
result. Zachary St-Pierre done with a 13-lap 5:05.5 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Awesome job out there, Eric. The car looked way better than it did the first 2 runs. What'd you end up doing?
Took some weight out, added a gear, made all the difference.
So same thing with short course going into this one as well. And Scott's been really fast, so that's where you need to be. I think you'll probably be lining up second going into the main, and there's only one position. So, yeah, buddy, good luck to you.
Have a good one.
All right, everybody's checked in except for Butters. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. All right, one more Marshall over at 7. He can cover 7 and 6. One more Marshall. Anybody can help me out? Okay. Yeah, I should. Yeah, you think? Okay, pal. You know what? I'm going to have Dom in the corner, and then you take care of this grid, this area right here. Thank you, Dom. Thank you. Thanks, brother. All right, we're on the holding pattern just for a moment. All right, everybody's checked in. It's a grid of 7. The road to the show continues. It's going to be Mike in the number 1, Travis in the number 2. It's Will, number 3. Joe Marino, number 4, Jesse, Dan, and Butters. Oh, boy. Okay. Gentlemen, good luck. 30 final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Marshall's look alive. It's Mike at the tone. Go, Travis. Will, Joe, Jesse, Dan, and Butters. Hell of a start, people. It's time to lock in early. Let's do it. 3rd and final qualifier. It's time to make it count.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 15-lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Joe Marino in third place with a 14-lap 5:09.6 pace.
Coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching our first heat of four-wheel drive modified buggy, race number 27. It's Travis, your early leader. He's on a 15.511. Jesse on a 15.512. Mike on a 14. Then we go to Will on a 14. Dan, top 5 on a 13. Joe Marino on a 13. And Butters on a 12. Come on, guys, make room for the faster bunch. I know you guys are racing for grid position, but help each other out. Help each other out.
2 minutes.
Run each other clean.
The top drivers are Jesse Parks in first place with a 15-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in second place with a 15-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.4 pace.
Keep it cool, keep it cool. It's Travis on top, Jesse, Mike, Will, Dan, Joe, and Butters.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jesse Parks in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.2 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in second place with a 14-lap 5:0.6 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:06 flat pace.
.130 remaining. It's Travis on top, 14 flat. Jesse, 14.02. Mike, 14.04. Will, 14.513. Dan on a 14.518. Then we go to Butters on a 13 and Joe Marino on a 13. 1:15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 27, our first heat of four-wheel drive modified. We've got 2 more races, guys, and that will conclude our qualifying for the weekend.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 15-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Mike Rowley in second place with a 14-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 14-lap 5:01.3 pace. Butters Johnson done with a 13.
All right, finish strong, finish strong.
6.5 result.
Butters first one, across the line.
Will Wambold done with a 14-lap 5:12.3 result. Mike Rowley done with a 15-lap 5:19.2 result. Travis
That's a race.
Harrington done with a 15-lap
Travis will take it down. 15.517. Jesse, 15.518. And Mike Rowley in third
result.
on the lead lap, 15 at 5:19. Good run, guys.
14-lap 5:13.2 result. Jesse Parks done with a 15-lap 5:18.8 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 28. 4WD modified. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Jacob Hardison, Car 2 Jeff Statkiewicz, Car 3 Jared Fair, Car 4 Keith Smart, Car 5 Brant Sione, Car 6 Dakota Fent, Car 7 Joshua Noseworthy, Jacob Hardison, Keith Smart, Jared Fair, Jeff Statkiewicz, Dakota Fent, Joshua Noseworthy, Brant Sione. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Another one?
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're getting a competitor moment here. He's getting all sorted out. Our starting order is Jacob, Jeff, Jared, Keith, Brent, Dakota, and Joshua. All right. Marshals look alive. Got enough of them. Drivers, good luck. It's Jacob at the tone. Go Jeff. Jared. Keith. Brent. Dakota. And Joshua. Let's do it. Coming up on 45 seconds. It's Dakota on top. He's got a half-second lead over Jeff. It's Jacob, Brent, Jared, and Josh as we're coming across 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top
Run each other clean, run each other clean.
In first place with a 16-lap 5:12.8
Thank
pace,
you.
followed by Jeff Statkiewicz in second place with a 16-lap 5:17.7 pace.
Thank you, Volunteer Marshal, over at 6. Thank you.
In third place with a 15-lap 5:05 flat pace.
.330 remaining. It's Dakota, Jeff, Jacob, Brent, Jared, Josh. Keith didn't even make one lap. Man, that's a crying shame. But it's Dakota. 1 second lead over Jeff. The battle continues. Brent in third. Jared in fourth. Josh, Jacob. Again, you're watching race number 20. We got one more, guys. One more. And that will conclude our qualifying for the weekend.
After 3 minutes left. The top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.4 pace, followed by Dakota Fent in second place with a 15-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Brant Sione in third place with a 15-lap 5:09 flat pace.
It's Jeff on top.
Dakota breaking down.
Dakota breaking down over on the left side. So it looks like Brent's going to take over that number 2 spot. Jared, Josh, Jacob. Then there was 5. 2:10 remaining.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Brant Sayane in second place with a 15-lap 5:06.3 pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 15-lap 5:07.1 pace.
Coming up on 135, it's Jeff on top. He's on a 16.515, having a brilliant run. Jared on a 15.504. It's Brent in third, 15.504. Nice battle for that number 2 spot between Brent and Jared. Both running those associated cars, but it's Jeff running the TLR on top. 6-second lead over Brent, Jared, Jacob, Josh. 1:10 remaining.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 16-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Brant Sayane in second place with a 15-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 15-lap 5:04 flat pace.
Jeff is just killing it out there. At 19.5 last time around, 16 at 5:15. Jared, 5.5 seconds behind the leader. It's Brent, 1.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Jacob in fourth, Josh in fifth. 20 seconds. Finish strong, finish strong. Ten seconds.
Jared Fair done with a 15-lap 5:01.1 result.
Time has expired. Keep going. Jared Fair, first one.
Jacob Hardison done with a 15-lap 5:14.6 result.
Just waiting
Brent
for that's a
Sayane
race.
Done with a 15-lap 5:08.3
Stellar run.
result.
Jeff Stack taking it down.
Joshua Noseworthy done
16
with
at
a 14-lap
5:18. Jared 15:01.
5:05.3 result.
And Brent will hold on to third place.
Jeff
15.
Statkiewicz done with a 16-lap 5:18.9 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 29. 4WD Modif.
Awesome job out. Awesome job out there, Jeff. Car looked amazing. You had that one flip over kind of at the very end. I think that lost a couple seconds there, but overall looking to make that main event.
Yeah, battery dumped at the end and didn't get charged fully. Just realized it wasn't fully charged before the main, or qualifier. So.
Gotcha. Any sort of changes going into the main? Hopefully, if you make it.
No, it should be all right.
Most definitely. Anybody you want to thank out there?
Thank my guy Scott coming with me this weekend. TLR, Proline, Pro Performance RC, Team Scream.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck to you.
Thanks.
Everybody check in. Taking over my marshals. I need up against the fence. Up against the fence. One more. I want maximum coverage. Still up against the fence. Thank you so much. Over in the okay, I was in the corner, over the corner, okay. Thank you. All right, our starting order for our last qualifier. Brock taking care of business yesterday, but out in the run, get that Coral sorted out for the show. It's Tyler Marcy, number 2. Lee Sexton, number 3. It's Cole, number 4. Aaron, number 5. Andrew, number 6. Cam Dobb, number 7. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshall's looking live. It's Brock at the tone. Less than 5. Tyler, Lee, Cole, Aaron, Andrew, and Cam. This will be determined the rest of our grid. Just run out to go from there. Brock on top right away. Got Cam. Lee. Top 4 drivers on 16. Looks like the wind is picking up just a bit. Clear skies though. Weather hasn't really been a factor. 3:25 remaining. Running to the clean. It's Brock, Cole, Aaron in 3rd. We got Lee, Andrew, Sam, and Tyler. Brock on the 16. Cole taking over that top spot on the 16. Both those drivers on 16.516. Aaron on the 16.518. We got Andrew Bishop on a 15.03. Sam, top 5, 15.06.
The top drivers are Cole Solar in first place with a 16 lap 5:16.58, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 16 lap 5:16.58, followed by Aaron Thompson in third place with a 16 lap 5:18.88.
2:10 It's Brock on top. Cole right there, 0.2 of a second. Andrew Bishop about 4 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Cam in 4th, Aaron in 5th, Lee, Tyler.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 13 lap 5:15.43, followed by Cole Solar in second place with a 16 lap 5:15.14, followed by Andrew Bishop in fifth place with a 15 lap 5:03.23.
Remaining. It's Cole on top. Brock, Andrew, putting together a good campaign. Cars looking really good to that green and gray over on the left side. Well, guys, while we're still racing, we shouldn't have cars out there. I'll let it go right now. There's just too many cars. Please try to keep those cars behind. We're still very active out here, and cars can crash all over those other cars. The marshals can't get to it. Thank you so much. Let's get this one in. This is our last race for qualifying. 30 seconds. It's Brock. 1.5 second lead over Cole. Sam in 3rd, Aaron in 4th. Andrew in 5th, Lee, Tyler. 25 seconds. Finish strong, raise it to the line.
Aaron Cochran done with the 15-lap 5:02.1 result. Andrew Bishop done with the 15-lap.
Just waiting for Cole. Everybody else, slow it down.
Cameron Goff done with the
There went the smoke. Clear. There was Brock taking it down. Little tune-up. Here's our top qualifier. We got Cole, 16.517, and Aaron will hold on to third with 15 laps at 5:02, and that will conclude our qualifying for the weekend. Next up, Maine.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Seemingly, though, is traction coming up out there? I'm seeing a little bit more traction roll coming out of the cars.
I hit a few bumps out there just barely, so I think on top of like what's going on under the surface and the line that's getting built under the turf, there is actually less grip today. In a few areas there's less grip, in a few areas there's a little more grip. So I don't know, it's challenging out there, especially with the wind, so you never really know what you're going to get over this triple. You just kind of got to square up, hit it. But yeah, so far so good.
Any changes going into the main, or are you going to keep it the same?
Just keep it the same, keep driving around the track.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
We got Cole Taller here. I haven't talked to you all weekend, my man. One of my favorite drivers out there, Cole, coming off of a really, really good Roar Nationals win in truck and kind of getting used to turf.
Yeah, it's definitely a different surface for me. Never ran on turf, so it's been a learning curve this weekend. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with the JC crew and just having fun outside. That's how racing should be. It's outside, just enjoying the weather. But definitely a fun atmosphere here at RC Madness.
No, most definitely, bud. Any sort of changes going into the main event?
I might just change tires. I know maybe 2 or 3 runs on a set of tires seems to be the good spot for our tires. But I don't know, I might go back and just go to the drawing board. I know that time I was probably the closest to Brock that time. So definitely making progress. So I don't know, I can't really tell you if I'm going to change anything or not.
Most definitely, buddy. Well, best of luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, guys. 2 minutes are up. Stop bringing them in. 2 minutes are up. Stop bringing them in. 2 minutes are up. Stop bringing them in. Come on. Make room for others. We're done. Count them off. 10. Count them off. All right, we're on the clock.
Five. 24.3. 30.3. 26.1. 30 flat. 21.8. 23.7. 22.3. 22 flat. 22.1, 23.4, 23.8, 45.2. Up next, race number 1. 2WD 17.5 buggy. F main. Race order is: Car 1 Christian Katinaxi. Car 2 Roger
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Finish up your laps. Finish up your laps. All right, bring them in. Bring them in.
Brent Cyan 12.8, 22.7, 23.4. Aaron Rowley, Dan Fitzgerald, 20.4.
Some volunteer marshals out there. Can somebody help me out? Volunteer marshals. Joe Villar can't do it all.
23.1.
He doesn't live in the Matrix.
19.5.
Can somebody help him out? Can somebody help him out? Thank you so much, Mr. Otto. Thank you. Come on, guys. Maybe show me some love out there. 2 minutes of your life.
23.4.
Very busy up here. Everybody trying to get sorted out.
24.
Got a car upside down right here in front of me.
21.9.
Thank you, young Spencer St. Pierre all over it. Thank you.
46.4. 29.
Clap it up. Clap it up.
22 flat. 22.5. 20.9.
50 seconds.
20.3. 22.8. 33.9. 28.8. 22.3. 31.6. 27.7. 25.3. 24.4. 20.6. 21.7. 21.6.
You sound like the Count from Sesame Street, Joe.
30.4.
Got a car upside down, right side.
24.8.
Thank you, buddy.
24.2.
All right, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. Next wave. Start bringing them in.
20.7. 22.7.
Start bringing them in.
6.
Next wave.
24.5. 21.5. 8.2. Landon Lefebvre.
All right, you're on the clock.
Tony Stratton.
Count them off. I'm taking 10 at a time. Let's be patient with each other. Patience.
Andrew Kaufman. Josh Mack. Paul Silvestri. 309.8. 22.5. 312.5. 24. Robert Smith. 23.3. 25.6. 23.4. 24 flat.
Volunteer marshals, thank you so much. Volunteer marshals, the rest of you, can you cover?
31.7.
Thank you. Keeping this line moving along.
24.6. 51.4. 22.7. 27.2. 22.6. 24.9, 32.6, 22.8, 31.7, 23.5, 21.9, 23.1, 30.5, 20.9, 21.6, 23.1, 24.2, 211.4, 24.2, 42 flat, 24.2, 25.6, 22.4, 21.4.
All right, 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds. Then our next wave.
22.8, 38.3, 22.3, 20.9.
All right, start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. We're getting set for another.
23.3, 33.7, 24.
Start bringing them in. We're getting set
20.3, 27.6.
for another wave of
22.7.
practice. Come on, guys. Show the love for your fellow racers. Come on, bring them in. Volunteer marshals, thank you so much. Thank you. I surely do appreciate the help
29
and
flat.
the love. Watch it over the tabletop.
Francisco
Watch it over
Rodriguez,
down that little,
Cole Toller.
the exit there. We got a car upside down.
Edgar Rodriguez.
Beware your surroundings. Sometimes we can't get to those cars that are flipped over fast enough. I'm trying to help you guys out.
119.3.
All right, you're on the clock.
Jeff Statkiewicz. 23.3. $31.9, 18.8, 39.4, 19.6, 46.1, 20.
We got a car stuck up against the fence.
121.8.
Thank you, Tuck.
Scott
We got one
Furtado.
there and then one straight ahead. The blue canopy. There's one there. Right there. Thank you. All right, looks like he's out. Thank you. Marshalling has been outstanding. Thank you so much, volunteer marshals.
20.5, 23.
About 45 seconds in this one.
20.3, 24.9, 23.2, 44.3, 37.6, 19.6, 19.9. Kurt Anderson. 22.1.
40 seconds.
25 flat. 22.6. 20.7. 19.8.
30.
29.2. 23.3. 21. Jeremy Grunman. 20.3. 22.7. 19.9. 32.5.
Start bringing them in. Start bringing them in. We're getting set for another session. Start bringing them in. This conga line moving along nicely. Start bringing them in. Volunteer marshals would be great.
20.2.
Volunteer marshals. I got cars upside down right here in front.
25 flat. 24.5. 23.1. 48.1. Tyler Marcy. 41.2. Mike Coombs, John Cravata.
On the clock.
$121.9. 29.5.
Thank you so much, volunteer
19.5.
marshals. Thank you.
5.1. 20.4. 31.9. 23.7.
Over on the right.
25.2.
Thank you, Tuck. Thank you.
28.5.
30 seconds in.
19.8. 23 flat. 20.8. 26.1. 22.7, 22.7, 22.2, 19.8, 20.6, 36.8, 25.3, 20.7, 25.9, 19.6, 21.6, 25.7, 27.6, 22 flat, 34.8, 219.2, 23.1, 24.9, 23.3, 19.5, 37.8, 22.7, 28.4, 21.8, 24.8, 22.5, 20.7, 21.6, 20.2.
All right, start bringing them in.
19.3.
Start bringing them in.
22.1.
Start bringing them in. This session is over. Thank you.
.42 flat.
All
Joey
right.
Goldfish.
Come on up if you want to go into the session. Come on up. You should be on the stairs.
28.6.
You're on the clock.
211.1. 317.7. 23.8. Jason Lefebvre. 20.7. 37.8. Matt Sosa 25.1. 19.6. 49.4. 21.5. 19.2. 22.6.
45 seconds.
24.8. 21.4. 25.2. 115.6. 35 flat.
I'll let you know. We're gonna know in a moment. Thanks, Eve.
21.8. 26.4. 22.8.
All right, start bringing them in. We're getting set for another one.
54 flat.
We're getting set for another one.
22 flat. Joshua Noseworthy. 27.3. 320.3. 32.9. 21.2. 22.3. 21.4. 22 flat. 22.3. 24.2. 23.9. 22.1. 21.8. 22.6. 21.9. 53.9. 21.7. 147.4. 51.8. 25.6. 22.8. 22 flat. Up next, race number 1. 2WD modified buggy. D main. Race order is: Car 1 Andrew Bishop, Car 2 Will Blank, Car 3 Joey Goldfish, Car 4 Jason Cass, Car 5 Dan Grathwall, Car 6 Joe Marino, Car 7 Jason Lefebvre, Car 8 Rick Armetta, Car 9 James McCabe. 21.6, 21.9, 25.1, 21.4, 21.2, 20.5, 45.5, 21.4, Daniel, 20.3, Monty M. 21.6.
All right.
21.
It's been asked, and I am answering. 10 minutes. 2 o'clock start. 10 minutes.
22.4.
It is time to get serious. The road to the show continues.
Brandon Campbell.
LiveRC, check it out. Check out the orders. It's time to get serious.
21.6. Tommy Drobin. 21.2. 20.6. 20.4. 24.1. 22.6. 21.5. 121.2. 20.1. 28.2. 20.4. 21.6. Robert Smith. 23.8. 27.1. 21 flat. 19.9. 20.2.
All right, we're putting up the heats.
flat.
Check it out. Let's get locked in. Let's get locked in. Everything has changed. All the orders have changed. Your name and classes. Check it out. Don't assume anything. Get locked in. Put your phone on LiveRC. Check out the order. No excuse to not come correct and be up here on time.
35.1.
Come on, guys. We got a lot of racing left. We got 2 classes with triple A main implications.
23.5.
We're starting at 2 o'clock. You should be ready to go. 2 o'clock.
23.9. 23.3.
Drivers for race number 1, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, D main. D main.
23.2.
It's going to be Will Blank,
flat.
Joey Goldfish, Jason, Dan Grathwall, Joe Marino, Jason, Rick,
24.6.
and James. Again, get locked in. LiveRC. Everything's updated. Heats have been posted over at the driver's stand, over at the entrance. It's time to get serious,
1 minute
guys.
to the start of the race. 20.9, 22.5, 48.1, 22.8, 27.2, 45 seconds to the start of the race. 27.5, 23.8, Landon Lefebvre. 20.4, 26.5, 30 seconds to the start of the race. 22.9, 28.6, 27.7, 21.6, 21.5, 14.4, 21.7, 22.3, 25.2, 24.6, 32.5, 28.7.
The time now, 1:55. We're looking at a 2 o'clock start. Again, Will Blank, Joey Goldfish, Jason Cass, Dan Grathwald, Joe Marino, Jason, Rick, and James. That's my lineup for our first race. Two-wheel drive modified D-Main. Should be ready to go. 5 minutes.
$25.2. $24.8.
We got 34 races to contend with. 34. Should be done before 7. I'm telling you, I'm excited.
17.3.
Unbelievable program. 34 heats. That's no accident.
36.7.
4 minutes. 3 minutes left of open practice.
$21.5.
Again, D-Made. D-Main. Two-wheel drive, modified buggy. A grid of 9.
5
Guys
minutes
up first.
to the start of the race. $19.9. 23 flat. 39.3. $19.4. $27.4. 19.1. 36.9. Four minutes to the start of the race. $20.6. 21.8. 35.2.
All right.
$19.8.
All right, we're moments away. All right, guys, how about 2 more laps, and then you're going to have to bring them in because we're getting close. 2 more laps. We're getting close. It's time to get excited.
Brent Sayane, 35.7. .
The time, 1:57. We're getting close. Drivers for our first race, D main, two-wheel drive modified. You guys are up. I need my marshals.
25.7.
That's going to be four-wheel drive. You know who
3
you are.
minutes to the start
My
of the
A main
race.
drivers.
21.2. 21.8.
Drivers for our first race, my marshals. That's going to be Brock, Tyler, Cole, Jeff, Aaron, Lee Setzer. We got Andrew Bishop and Jared. I need you to come on and marshal.
4.3.
We're getting set for for our first main. D main, two-wheel drive modified. Let's go.
21.7. 5 flat.
We are moments away from the start of our
Jason
first main.
Rana.
We're moments away.
19.4.
D main, two-wheel drive modified.
Jason
Let's go.
Katz.
Let's go.
45.5. 26.8. 19.2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Lee Setzer, 22
All right,
flat.
guys, it is time. Start bringing them in.
6-1.
It is time. It is time.
23 flat.
Marshall, spread them out. Here it is. 34 heats. Let's get it in. A very busy afternoon. I don't want to rush anyone. If we start on time, I promise you, you're going to want to be here at the end and pick up your hardware. We're going to get this in, and we're going to get out of here at a decent time.
Jason Lefebvre.
Yes. D main, two-wheel drive. D main, two-wheel drive,
19.9.
modified. Coming up.
22.1.
D main, two-wheel drive modified. Check out the order. We just posted it. Check out the order. Things are changing. We got to get this in for our AAA mains.
1 minute to the start.
Got to
of the
win your way
race.
in it
Dan
for the
Grafton,
remaining
Qual,
2 spots.
3.3.
The first AAA main is in race number 12.
22.7.
The question was asked, and I'm answering it. Our first AAA main, race number
45
12.
seconds to the
We're
start of
trying
the
to get the
race.
remaining races in.
35.8.
The road to the show starts right now.
30 seconds to the start of the race. 28.1. 24.8. One or 1.1. 146.8. 19.8. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 21.2.
All right. Once again, it's going to be Will, Joey, Jason, Dan, Joe Marino, Jason L., and Rick. All right, we're moments away. Marshals, I need you. Start checking them in. Start checking them in. The time now, 2 p.m.
Jason Rona here, inviting you to the
Only
Turf
the drivers for our
Nationals
first race.
at
It should
RC
be Will,
Madness in
Joey,
Enfield,
Jason,
Connecticut.
Dan,
Been there many
Joe Marino,
years.
Jason,
The
and
outdoor
Rick.
track with the turf
Jason
surface.
Casson at number
There's
4.
nothing like it. It's one of our favorite events of the year. We go out there to Chris Marcy's place. I've counted 11, 13 different
Chris.
tracks out there, but we concentrate on the turf itself during
Chris,
this particular weekend.
are we lining them up
got
on the short
current
straight?
And
Okay.
Roar National Champion Dakota Fenn coming in. We got the Carpet Master Brock Champlin coming in. We got Lee Setzer, a past winner of the event, coming in. And I know there's also a RC Monster Truck race running outside on the dirt track. So we got a lot going on at RC Madness. Inviting you to come out and join us for a race with a multitude of classes. We got 17.5, 13.5. We got the modified classes, 40 plus, short course, stadium truck. We got all the classes out there, so come on out. Join us at the JConcepts Turf Nationals at RC Madness in Enfield, Connecticut.